What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game that we have for you. What is going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler himself, Kirk the Cooler, in the commentary box with me tonight. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Country, hello, hello. Chat, what's good? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Feels like it's been a while since I've been over here.
It has been, yeah. It's been a minute, but here we are getting things going here for our 2-2 live stream game tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
He's going to be here like in a few minutes. He said he's going to arrive around 6.
Yep, we do have a full game, just waiting on one player who's arriving a little bit late. There was an accident on the freeway today, so of course that backs up a lot.
And usually when they let us know in advance that they are running a little late, we will hold the seat for them. As a courtesy. So, yeah, but they'll be here momentarily. I know before we went live on our end, they did show up. So it is a full table.
Yes, of course, we do run this on a 15-minute delay. What we see is what you guys see, and that's what we commentate over.
Yep, exactly. So, Jumpman making his return to the live stream tonight. He was on last night's live stream. Driver got in a little late last night as well, but he's making his return. And then some new faces and some returning faces to the live stream. Deuce 5-7, 2 clubs. Driver has the flush draw. And I think and I think that completed a straight from Mark.
Wow, yes.
Oh no.
Wow. This spot could get a little expensive. I don't expect Mark to lose too much money here, but definitely going to be paying off a lot of value on the river.
Yeah, let's see what the river is. Ooh, pairs the board.
Kind of pretty good card for Mark to not go broke on.
Yeah.
As it looks like Driver already checked over. Bet 23.
Yeah, Mark bet 23, and here comes the check raise.
To 80. Pretty big raise.
Mark looking over, trying to get a gauge on him. Of course, Mark, a former dealer here at Best Bet, and he is going to go ahead and put in a call, and Driver's going to show that he has the flush. Yeah, that turn card. That
was a disastrous turn card for sure for Mark.
Yeah. A little early.
Blind action as well.
Wow, yeah. I'm going to say even worse. But yeah, Mark, yeah, former dealer, Best Bet. Now I think he resides down somewhere in South Florida, I believe.
Bonita Springs is where he currently works at.
Yep.
Wherever that is.
Yep. So, but he is up back in town for a minute. So anytime he gets a chance to come back up town, he likes to play on the live stream.
Yeah, last time he had a roller coaster of a night, I remember in 2-5 with our very own Donnie, of course. And some other very notable players. And he was down piles and then ended up making a huge comeback to winning a few.
Well, now Mark gets right back into it with pocket tens in the small blind here. But straddle on the button, that's why the small blind starting off the action.
We got my man SJ here in seat 9.
Oh, yeah.
He's all about the action.
Oh, no. Oh, man. And he is putting in the 3-bet to 75.
SJ loves to play on our streams ever since I commentated over him that one night. He's like, the maniac, SJ.
He is a maniac.
Every time I see him at St. Aug, that's what he refers to.
Yeah, he is a maniac, but this time he's got the goods right now.
Yeah, he do.
And Mark, going to go ahead and put in the call, so we're going to see a flop.
Definitely not folding.
Tens versus queens.
Mark not running the best this far unless he gets spike a 10 and ace-high flop, of course.
Yep, ace-high flop, 2 clubs. Stuff. And both of them do have backdoors of clubs.
Backdoor straights, backdoor clubs, but I don't think this pot's going to get too out of hand. I think SJ should bet and probably just take it down.
Yeah, it sounds like I bet a 50, I heard.
Down bet's pretty massively.
Yeah.
Kind of enticing the little check raise.
3 bets at 75, like earlier pre-flop, and now, yeah, like you said, the down bet.
Yeah, I mean, this could scream like a lot of ace-king, ace-queen type hands that just are dominating you. And, yep, he's going to fold the 10s. Makes a good fold.
Yep, and then our 8th player, there he is, just showed up, Anthony.
Another best bet dealer. Not ex-best bet, though.
Yes, he is a current best bet dealer, but over at the Orange Park location.
Yeah, just transferred there like a month ago or 2 months ago. One of my good buddies.
Yeah, and his reason for transferring was quite simple. He wants to play in our room.
Yeah, why wouldn't you, right? Like, the room here action is so good.
Yep. So, and Anthony likes to mix it up, likes to play quite a bit.
Yeah, plays everything. I see Daniel in the chat. No King or Marble Island. No, I believe Marble Island's out in Saquon right now.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Marble Island's out of town.
San Diego, and I'm not too sure where the King is. I hope you're doing well, Daniel. And of course, Steve. Hello, Steve. Good morning.
It is morning.
Yeah, it's morning somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they say it's 5 p.m. somewhere? It's
Yeah, it's morning somewhere, exactly.
I'm going to need a coffee. I'm doing my little long day today, so I'm a little exhausted.
Man, we need to get the espresso going here.
Yeah, hot sauce finds aces, 3 bets, and folds everywhere. Hot sauce, huh?
Thank you. 2 aces of spades.
Yeah, busy Friday. This is the month of May. The high hand promo does not stop until 2 a.m.
Right, correct,
It goes
yeah.
all the way through, so it has been busy today. I've been dealing since noon, and yeah, a lot of limit tables.
Yeah, that's one of the changes we did for this month for Fridays. Kind of fits the weekend schedule in that regard.
That's pretty sweet.
Where the high hand does not take a break, we'll go straight through, which is, I think it's good on all chords. It keeps people in, keeps people playing, and then
especially on Fridays. You know, we're already so busy.
Right, and then now you don't have to necessarily worry about a Friday build so much because I mean they're already here playing. There's already games going on,
Yep.
So just keeps everything rolling along. Meanwhile, Rhino, Ace King offsuit, puts in the call. SJ put in the initial raise. So wow, best bet heads up.
Yeah, this is insane.
Pocket pairs, an offsuit hand, and suited hands. Got a mix of everything. And that's a diamond draw for somebody. Driver.
Open-ended and diamond draw. My goodness, Driver has everything.
Yeah, really strong. Mark flopped top pair.
Top pair, backdoor straight draws. Diver's going to want to put in money now.
And Rhino has Broadway draw.
Trying to get as much money as we can in there.
Rhino has Broadway draw, and he also has the backdoor to diamonds, too.
The diamonds is pretty huge. Mark going to call top pair.
Man, I think everybody almost connected on this board except for the pocket pairs.
SJ and James are both going to have to give it up. James, obviously a very solid player, has been owning these live streams over the last 6 months or so.
Rhino puts in the call as well.
Yeah, a lot of good backdoors for Rhino. That is not one of them.
That is not one of them. But now, nobody with the club draw.
Mark with the best hand now. Rhino looks like he wants to take a stab at this, decides to check here. Driver still with so much equity, never really drawing dead in any spot. He's going to want to keep putting in money. That's 80, and now what does Mark want to do? Kind of weird with Rhino behind him. Could be outkicked so often here as well. So I wouldn't fault a fold, but I also wouldn't fault just a call. But Mark is stuck the most, already adding on 200, and he's going to give up the best hand so far. Driver's going to win with 9 high. Pretty big pot there for 9 high, I'd say. Obviously had so much equity.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that turn card didn't really do anything for Rhino there.
Just destiny. I never like to really switch seats. My wife is very superstitious.
All right, Rhino going to get back into it. Raising it up. King 9 suited. Bumps it up to 15. SJ going to put in the call with Jack 9 offsuit. Anthony, Ace 7 suited. Let's go ahead and see a flop. Queen 10 deuce flop. SJ open-ended. flush draw for Rhino. Second nut
Flush
flush.
draw and straight draw.
Yeah, he's got a good mix of it too. He has a gutter.
Definitely has SJ drawing pretty thin here, unless it's an 8.
Oh man, the
Unless it's
8.
a red 8 turn card.
Rhino's gonna check it, and SJ. I know he's gonna fire out a bet. He does not like the slow play.
Yeah, I mean, SJ does have the nuts currently, so it's fine. And
Rhino's
gonna
all
take his equity
in.
and run with it.
Yeah, all in for his remaining 122. It's just another 40 for SJ to call.
SJ's got the nuts. Why we?
Yeah.
There we go. I was like, why are we taking our time? Just put it in.
Needs a spade or a jack. And it's a 9.
It's a brick. 9 of spades is gonna brick.
And Rhino, unfortunately, gonna have to load back up.
I thought that shirt came with superpowers, Ryan. What happened?
I hope the shirt's not cursed. Which, yeah, Kirk pointed out. That's actually one of my shirts that I designed. That Rhino's wearing. Part of my side stuff.
He's rocking the Best Bet Live hoodie too.
Yeah, he is rocking both worlds.
I'm not talking about you, man. No, I said who's doing the commentary. And then,
Who's doing the commentary?
Yeah, Kirk and Ryan. You guys got to talk about. You guys got to talk shit about Ryan.
Yeah, the heart's definitely a distraction on the YouTube chat for us. But, yo, KF, Kenny, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
We got Kenny.
All right, Rhino getting back into it. Queen Jack offsuit.
We need the return of Ken Freeman on
We
this
do,
stream.
we do.
Gotta see the ladies get beat a couple more.
I mean, listen, still
Take
probably.
that out, don't take that out of context. All right?
I mean, listen, that was still one of the more iconic memories I had of the live stream.
Yeah.
Ken played 2 hands and got busted up on one of them. He's like, all right, well, I see how this is going. I am.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, I need him and Alan back on the stream. Always
Oh,
quality. with
man,
them.
Alan still, to this day, probably took one of the worst beatings on a live stream I've
For
seen.
sure.
All right, we go. And there's a queen for Rhino and Hot Sauce. I like the name Hot Sauce.
Does it go with him though? It doesn't really go with him, but I'm with it. I'm digging it.
But Rhino gonna go ahead and bet 55 here.
So interesting spot where Rhino decided to limp raise 25 pre and kind of gets rewarded here. It's called by 4 players, and now we're heads up. Hot Sauce and Rhino.
And Hot Sauce also with the queen, but again, he is significantly outkicked. And now clubs complete on the board.
Yeah, both players hit that turn. Hot Sauce checking pretty quickly, so I think Rhino maybe senses some weakness, and yep, doesn't even get to put a bet out.
Yeah, didn't even get the bet out. Kevin says maybe the hoodie could be cursed.
You know, I'm starting to think it is too, because I'm not done very well with it either. Kind of weird to fold flop when he called drive around. Yeah, I think it's interesting to fold the turn there, but with Rhino behind him and giving Rhino stack, I mean, Rhino could just definitely be shoving 120 bucks there, 140 bucks, whatever it was. So I don't hate the fold. You know, we're so dominated so often.
Plus, I think, didn't that turn card also complete some...
It was like a backdoor clubs, I think.
Yeah.
There's like a blank turn card, but it's an interesting spot.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm sorry.
Compton in the house. Jorge, what's good, brother? How we doing? How we doing?
Oh, driver aces, and already seen the raise to 20. Mark puts in a call with not, or no, never mind. Mark's out of the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a
Slipped
Jumpman put in the call with 5-4 suited.
Oh wow.
I mean,
This is gonna be a fun table to watch. A very fun table dynamic. Like, look at all these hands. Obviously, we see aces, but
open-ended straight flush draw for Jumpman.
wow, how does he know? I was gonna say ace of spades, but there's no ace of spades. And James is gonna be the one betting with 7 high.
Jumpman's not going to go anywhere. Trying to hit that ace or a 6 in his mind. Says a 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Check to James, who's checked back, drawing stone dead here. The river is that ace. Oh my goodness, top set against straight.
Straight. The wheel
Wow.
gets there for Jumpman.
This is vicious.
Oh, man.
and the spades missed, so I just like, how could you ever put somebody on 4-5?
And an immediate all-in from Jumpman, I heard.
Oh, maybe that's how you could put somebody on 4-5.
Yeah.
He said, "Hey, much," and driver kind of knows now, but we're just never folding, right?
Yeah, we're not folding this. He put it in the call.
The pain.
No.
Oh, our cards are destroyed.
Almost had a straight flush. I'm like, put that 6 out there one time. I'm like, come on, man. Put that shit out there for me.
I mean, driver literally had the one hand that just can't fold in that spot.
Bang, bang.
Bang,
Bang, bang.
Not
Shout
the
out to the coach.
Not the coach.
Bang, bang. Yeah, he did kind of spike those cards, or didn't
Rock
he?
spiked that thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is a big pot, and the first double up of the night going the Jumpman's away. My goodness, 1K plus.
That was such a quick all-in, too.
What a river card. Where did that come from?
Yeah. That was a gross one.
Oh, the ace of spades. Yeah, I had 2 outs. Because when he raised 30, I started to go over the top. I said, no, I'm just going to call that for me.
Wow. Big double up there for Jumpman on that one. What a river card.
Oh, the ace of spades, but it came like the ace of spades.
James on the other side just laughing. It's a little bit of a smile that he had there.
Yeah, I mean, Jumpman is he's comedy for sure.
He's
He's a show.
he's an excitable individual. Like,
I didn't slam it.
listen, I like people like Jumpman. I like personalities. I like people that, you know, have a little emotion. I get that maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea. But you know what? For the live stream and for like entertainment, I think it's good.
Entertainment wise, it's great. And now Jumpman, you know, that money's not locked up.
Oh, and that's the other thing. That's the other thing for sure. Like, listen, Jumpman's going to play. You know, if you want one guy having a bunch of chips, it's Jumpman, because you know those chips are going to be in place still. Just hope he doesn't start running like the sun, and then you're getting smoked every time you're in a hand against him. That was a massive hand, though.
Yeah. Not even 30 minutes in the stream, and it's already a 1K plus pot.
Yeah.
That shows you how good this table is going to be.
All right,
The lineup is definitely tough, though.
All right, we are at the flop, so we're at the action tracker. Yeah, I'll get caught back up. I think Tim was taking care of something real quick. Maybe topping off, adding some information back in. So, yeah, it looks like we unfortunately did lose his hand, but it is going to be SJ that does take it down. I mean, sure. But I don't know. I don't think that was too over the top. I mean, got a little excited for completing your wheel. I don't think anything Jumpman did there was out of line.
Listen, I deal with these guys that say, like, chip it in these 5-5 PLO massive pots all the time, and
Yeah.
they, you know, kind of dance around. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything out of line either.
I don't think so either.
But I do understand. It's not coming back. All right, Naveen, let's see.
I don't know.
I hope you're right, but at the same time, we love action. You know, we love the big pots. So
Yep.
we'll see. We'll see.
9-6 Jack rainbow board.
First time he ever made the wheel. It's pretty funny. What a freaking river card too. That was a sick one.
Yeah, that was a sick river card. That was like the one card we didn't anticipate to come out there on the river.
I know. I was saying ace of spades, but here we are with the ace of hearts.
Right. Now 10 of clubs pops up, so club draw on the board. Let's see, so SJ now, pair of jacks. Anthony with an open ender. Maybe a hot sauce. Pair of 10s for him.
Gutter ball to queen.
Gutter ball as well. So he's got a little bit of equity. A few outs, and he's going to put it in the call.
In position here, I don't fault him.
Trying to hit a king or a queen or a 10. And it's a board pairing jack. So now trips for SJ.
Here we go, check, check. SJ's trying to be a little tricky there. Trying to be a little tricky. Trip jacks are going to be good. I don't think it's a big deal over here, guys. I mean, the guy won a 1K pot, 2-2, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
cool. Who cares? We move on.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm thinking about it. I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's that big of a deal either. Well, Orlando, I will not say that because these cards are pretty expensive with the chip in them and stuff like that. So I would not say slam the cards. Let's not do that.
Yeah. You guys could spike your chips, but don't spike the cards.
Don't spike the cards.
Here we go, Jumpman getting in it.
Yeah, I mean, there's that aspect too, Jeffrey. You're 100% right. Game is still early.
Driver is like such a chill dude. I don't think he would still be.
He is very much, yeah, yeah.
Very quiet.
And Driver's played enough poker. He knows. He's definitely probably seen
He came over with like
all type of
1500.
personalities. Yeah, he was playing 2-5 earlier.
Yeah.
4 ace 7, 2 diamonds.
Ace-6 is definitely the best hand thus far. Jumpman does have a little piece of it with the 7 as well. Mark is gonna sneaky check here. Very interesting. Trying to rep that he has like queens or kings or something.
Mark also with a backdoor to spades too.
Never any disrespect, Steve. It's all good. Turn is a trade. Oh wow, backdoor spades for both players. Or I'm sorry, backdoor straight for both players.
Yeah.
Yeah, my words mixed my head. Let's go check here.
65.
Oh wow, 65 and a quick call, whatever the river was. Or 2 pairs, so
Looks
that was
like,
good.
yep.
It's a nice little value bet there on the river from Mark.
Mark will take it down.
Oh yeah.
Brenda there says I play with Mac. That's just the way he plays. Yeah, I mean,
We know, we've seen
we've seen it.
we've seen plenty.
But you are right.
Love it. I mean, you know, it's exactly what Country and I said. You know, we love the characters on here, and you know, we're always a big fan of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeps it entertaining for all of us.
It does.
HN says he'll be here tomorrow. Sweet, we'll be here as well. I know I'll be back here with you tomorrow. Or no, you'll be out.
I will
It'll
be gone.
Adonis and I.
Yep, it'll be Adonis and Kirk steering the ship tomorrow. I am going to be down in Fort Lauderdale
Yeah.
for a
Chasing the dream, as we say.
convention that I will be vending at.
Heck yeah. Excited for you.
Almost,
Jeffrey, have a good night, man.
yeah, Jeffrey, take care, be easy. Almost kind of like an infomercial with Rhino playing on the live stream tonight, wearing one of my shirts actually that I made. Also, fun fact about Rhino, our first ever YouTube channel member was Rhino. So super supportive of the channel, super supportive of the streaming. It's been a while since he's been on it, so we're glad to get him back on for this stream tonight.
And one of the very first Best Bet Live hoodie giveaway winners.
Yeah, he was.
Right?
He was. Wow, double paired board.
3, 4, 4, and 7s, I believe, are in the lead.
7s are in a lead, but man, that is such an ugly board.
Or King High. Check his cards. King Deuce, gonna check. Looks to smash a king on the river.
Does not.
That 7s are gonna win this pot.
7s will take it down. And that board just got uglier and uglier.
I love this stuff.
Yeah, and James is going to go ahead and bet. Yep.
You got to make all the ace high, all the king highs just be able to pay here.
Yep.
I love it.
Listen, James knows what he's doing, man. He's a young guy, but the kid's
very solid.
The kid's very savvy when it's on the table.
And now you're going to get paid off by that set ace high.
Yep. SJ puts in the call, and James gets a little extra value out of it.
Mark very happy that he didn't have to pay off there and was in position. Because he might have called with king high in that spot.
Sure.
SJ wasn't there.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I think he would have maybe got a call either way, especially if it was heads up or something like that.
Yeah.
You'll be in Miami? Sweet. Sounds good, man.
F1. Oh, yeah, there is an F1 race on Sunday. Yep.
Straddle in the 2. Wide straddle, 40 good.
I missed my straddle. You won't catch another one. You won't straddle no more. I'm gonna be on the button. I missed it the last 2 times because I was talking.
Hey, let me get one of them now.
And you got this one. I'm telling you right now. You ain't getting no more. I'm telling you now.
Oh, wow. Rhino. Here we go. Pocket kings. He's just limping with the kings. And driver puts in the raise to 15 with 9-6 suited. Limp raise coming from Rhino with the kings. Yep. 55. 3-bet from Rhino.
That's the same exact spot that he did it in earlier,
Yep.
too, with Queen Jack. This time he does have the premium.
He's like, yeah, I'll take down money pre-flop, sure.
It's your water right here, love. You're welcome. Any other food or drinks? Coffee? Everyone's still doing okay? Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. Appreciate that. Any other food or drinks? Oh, just a regular? Yellow? I got you. Yellow, Red Bull. Everyone else doing okay? Coffee, cocktails? Thank you, please. Are you okay, Greg? Are you eating? I'm okay,
What, 2?
Raise, 20.
See, last night I was calling shit like that.
Jumpman going to let go of the Robbie. SJ's going to take down the blinds. Dead money, it's going to be it there. Be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. As Kirk was just talking about, it'll be he and Adonis that will be running the show tomorrow. Which, by the way, tomorrow is going to be a busy day here at our Jacksonville location. We got the 24K day happening. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes. $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes every hour. Going from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. On top of that, the Kentucky Derby is going on as well. So it's going to be a busy day at our location with the 24K day as well as the Kentucky Derby going on. And I know Best St. Augustine has some voucher giveaways for like best dressed. Some contests that are happening down at Best St. Augustine as well. So every room is going to have a little bit of something going on. You can always check the details on the website, bestbetjacks.com. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
Raise, 15.
Of course, a big tournament that's also going to be happening Memorial Day weekend here. 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in. Stars and Stripes tournament that's going to be happening. Lots of good stuff coming up at all the Best Bet locations. And next weekend, the GoPro is going to be happening as well. Lots of fun stuff that's happening. SJ is going to take this one down as he did have the diamond draw.
It's 2 to play. It's 15.
All right, now Anthony going to get involved. Bumps it up to 15 with Queen 10 offsuit. Does get a few callers that come his way. So here we are, 4 players to the flop.
4 players.
So we get Jack 10-3. Wow, SJ out flopping everybody here.
Yeah, 2 pair rainbow board. It's nice to flop top 2.
Gonna go for a full oversized pot bet. 70.
Then Anthony with Queen 10 offsuit, pair of 10s. That's about it. He's going to let it go. He's going to fold around. SJ's going to take it down. Yeah, that was a pretty big bet from SJ there.
Yeah, I'd say so. Top 2 on a very wet board, I think. Calls for a smaller bet, but what do I know? SJ's up 300 already.
Yeah, we'll actually get the official stats now as far as who's up and who's down. First, a look at the V pips.
Max is 10.
So that's the way things look.
Man, we did 15 all in. So you did. I said we can do whatever we want to.
Definitely can't do whatever you want to. It's supposed
No,
to.
that's what we did. I'm telling you, we did 15 and 20 last night.
Well, that too.
And then there's a look at the V
5 times the
pips.
big blind.
Jumpman up 500. SJ up 364.
Also driver down the most thus far.
Yeah.
Mark stuck a little bit, Anthony stuck a little bit.
Hey, Rhino's worked his way back to being close to even after that one hit he took.
Raises are doing pretty all right for him.
Yeah, everybody got to be in.
This is true. Everybody has to be in agreement if they are doing a bomb pot. And it is usually 5x.
I don't want to force you on this. Yeah, it's only a single board though, but if you don't want to, you ain't got to force it. Oh, they basically don't have a bar out, like do a bomb pot.
Sounds like there was some confusion with the bomb pots. Yeah, here we go. $10 bomb pot.
After this hand, I'm going to tell y'all a funny story. After this hand, I'm going to tell y'all funny. It was last night on the live stream.
10 Jack tray in the bomb pot here.
Check around.
Does check around. Now Jack pairs the board. Rhino got a mystery hand, so we don't know what he has.
30 and a 6.
And guess what happened when he got
But Driver going to go ahead and bet 30 here with his 9s.
Fold 1,
And that is probably going to be it. Going to take that down.
2 and 3. Hold around.
Well, that sucks.
There you go.
I got one better than you. Board part. Double board part, boy. I flop a board on the bottom board.
That was a legend motif, and that was a good motif.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
And is that Robbie as well?
It is.
Wow, what's
It
that?
says, wait, this looks like our Friday night table.
Yeah, basically.
I got pocket kids. I said, shit, I'm ahead. Third comes.
By the way, some of the live streams, speaking of which, we will have some of the St. Aug games back.
He's
The
got some good hits, huh?
yeah, the 1-3 no limit game will run again, and then the 1K mix as well.
Call 1. Raise a 20 into 2. Fold 3, 4, 6.
All right, pocket jacks for James. Put in the raise of 20. Jumpman going to put in the call.
SJ putting in the call. 7
7
Dewey,
deuce
baby.
suited. So here we go.
Jack for James. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
wow.
Any clubs?
6 and
No, he's got the jack of clubs.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got
This
a
one locked.
yeah
Everybody drawing less than 3% is pretty gross.
stranglehold hold on this board, and he's on bet 30.
Yeah, it's not going to get any love unless SJ wants to try and do something with 7 deuce.
He's thinking about it. He's so thinking about it. SJ,
He's
you
not thinking
animal.
about it, he's doing it.
SJ, you are an animal. Raises it. He min clicks it. He min clicks it, drawing dead. And James is like, huh,
He's like, do I raise it?
this is weird.
Yeah, he's going to go for a little raise. 150.
175 in the 2.
Okay, fun's over.
He tried.
He tried. SJ's like,
tried.
he's like, okay, never mind. That was funny. Men clicked it back. I had a little feel so weird for James. Like, wait a minute, what? All right, Anthony, ace-6 suited.
Fold 3. Raise 15 into 4.
Oh, Rhino, 9-8 suited, puts in the raise to 15. Driver, pocket 10s, puts in the 3-bet.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Jumpman going to call with ace-queen suited.
Fold 1. Fold 4. Good.
All right, heads up here. Pocket 10s versus ace-queen suited. 5, 9, 6. Rainbow board.
That's 35 and 6.
Small down bet there. Keeps it pretty reasonable for 2 overs and backdoor diamonds to continue. There's a backdoor diamond.
Diamonds are out there now for
Ruh-roh.
Jumpman.
Okay.
So aggressive.
That was a very aggressive check.
And now we got to go for a pretty big bet here. You got 125.
125?
Puts in the call.
Oh, like it's nothing. See a lot of check rivers here. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, and again.
Oh my gosh. So Rhino, I think Rhino had 9-8 of diamonds.
Good fold.
Yeah, wow. Great fold.
You gonna make me pull all this out here when you gonna fold?
All this stuff.
Yeah, come on, you make me put all this stuff out here?
Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just can't beat a player. Like, I'm
Nah.
fairly convinced. Like, Driver obviously got under there.
Since you asked that question, I don't know.
Good information.
Disgusting river now. This backdoors.
And
backdoor diamonds.
it's all unders too. Like you just haven't overpaired it
I mean,
on
the
a board.
nice thing is there's a one-liner out there as well.
It is,
There's
yeah.
2 one-liners, a 4 or an 8.
Right.
I ever heard that expression?
And the driver's going to let it go reluctantly.
Told you stop messing with me, man.
I'm so glad I got
I should've.
Yeah, Rhino just said it.
We might have to tell Driver to not. Or I'm sorry, not Driver. Jumpman not to slam our card.
Yeah.
I think that's what Tim just told me.
Yeah. Tim just warned him.
I would bet you straight.
I should have pushed all in, but I don't think he called me right now.
Yeah, Tim did warn Jumpman about slamming the cards.
Damn, I should have did.
I was trying to do it.
But you didn't know that was coming.
I already lost 200.
Oh, if I didn't know it was coming, I wouldn't pay the 125.
Stacking chips.
Y'all pay the 125.
And we got a
Maybe you
straddle.
didn't know it was coming. I don't know.
Nice hand though, man.
And C6 is popping off.
Oh, that's what I do. That's me. That's exactly what I do.
Straddle on before you call.
Jump, man.
Fold
You already know
3.
what it is. Yeah,
Raise
jump,
a 10 in the
Where am
4.
I going? Huh? I warned him. I told him it was coming.
Fold 6.
He said he knew it was coming.
Fold in the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
I ain't gonna forget that $100.
Fold 1. Fold in the 2.
All right, got 4 players to the flop here.
As soon as you said that, I was like, ace of diamonds.
4 players.
Queen, Jack, uh-oh. Rhino with a pair of queens. Mark has the set of 5s.
65 in the 7.
Oh wow.
Oh, no.
Oh wow.
Oh, no.
Fold
I
9.
thought that show was thinking some devious things again.
Listen, he tried a 7 deuce earlier.
Rhino top pair, some backdoor
Trey, do
straights.
you have the bank up there?
Looks like Hot Sauce is topping back off, too.
I like that. We always love more money on the table. Calls for a big game.
And fold.
Rhino, let's go, top pair.
Good.
Good move by him. Mark's gonna collect all the dead money. We're okay with it. Obviously, we wouldn't mind a call there.
There you go. Thank you, Trey.
Those are all for me. That looked good coming my way.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching
What's that?
our 2-2 deep stack cash
man.
game.
Look, 500.
Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kurt the Cooler.
That is me. That is us. Yeah, well.
Fold 7.
Yeah, I think it's been 2 or 3 weeks since I've been back here on the commentary booth. Obviously, last week we had our big 1025 game that unfortunately didn't run.
Yeah, unfortunately did not happen. Basically, players didn't show up.
Yeah, man. The end of the month
4 players.
is tough for big games.
Yeah.
Because like it happens more often than not, sadly. But it is what it is. We move on.
Check.
Keep it going.
Check 6.
Oh, wow, Rhino, gutter.
Gutter and middle pair, good enough for me. And SJ's gonna be betting with an open ender.
40 in the 9.
I love his sizings. They're always so massive.
You know, it's funny.
I wouldn't recommend doing this with people, but you know.
But, you know, it's funny because last night when we were streaming, nobody wanted to fold. They all wanted to see flops. So, like, even with the bigger, like, sizings that was happening,
Didn't
they were
matter.
still calling it.
That's good.
Yeah, and Ronan was like,
Great game.
Ronan was talking about, he's like, listen, I'm seeing this type of game, and they're just calling everything and stuff like that. He's like, I'm making my raises massive to get them out of it.
Yeah, just see like how much we can make it. It was 2-2 last night, correct?
Yeah, it was.
Just like make it $50, make it $60.
Yeah.
All right, keep on going.
Right.
Make it all my stack, whatever.
Yeah. What can I do to get you to not see a flop? Because that's what it was. They all wanted to see a flop.
That's good. Calls for a pretty decent game, I'd imagine. Rhino's pocket nines. Rhino been getting some hands, just not getting rewarded or anything.
Yeah. Sure.
Driver not choosing the 3-bet earlier with ace queen suited. Does the same thing with ace jack suited.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold.
Probably super excited to see that Jumpman isn't in the hand, so he might be able to win one.
I'll see a flop here. 3 ways. Pocket nines, ace jack suited, king 10 offsuit. King 10 10.
Check in the 4.
So Mark flopped a boat. Oh no.
Is that a straight for something?
No, that's a boat over
nines
boat.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow,
Oh.
Rhino's, dude, I was just talking about that.
Oh my gosh, no, not like this for Rhino.
Check 35
Is the check raise going to happen once again? Wow.
Oh, Rhino, I'm so sorry.
Check call.
It's getting in though.
It is for sure.
It's getting in
Rhino
though.
drawing the 1 out, San Diego. Wow.
Complete blank on the river. Oh, this. Oh no, Rhino, I'm sorry.
in the 4.
He's gonna bet 45. Mark gonna look at his hand again.
Has to see how much value we can extract out of Rhino here. How much do we like a 200 piece?
Yeah, over bet the pot.
150.
That's it. Almost a pot size bet.
That's fine.
Raise it up to 150.
We lose to King 10, 10 9.
Oh, now
All
in
in,
Rhino,
wow.
all in, and a snap call.
Wow, so good.
Oh,
Ugh. That's a disgusting one. I know we talked about like Kirk the Cooler, but all the dealers are coolers here, I swear. Rhino running so bad. Oh my
Alright, mark the
goodness.
short. Mark the short.
Take off the jacket, Rhino. Take off the jacket. Oh, disgusting.
that's tough.
I mean, you didn't really trap him when he turned the boat, though. Right.
Yeah, right.
He trapped perfectly. Because he checked the flop.
Oh man, and Rhino done. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, GG. Appreciate you hopping on the stream though, bud. And
Brutal.
I do appreciate you wearing my shirt. I wish it brought you a little better.
We blame the jacket.
Well, we're gonna blame the jacket in this regard. Ah, that's tough.
That is a gross one. Well, that is the game of poker.
That was the worst turn card to come out for Rhino.
He was thinking it was money.
Yep. Well, we'll fill the seat. That was a disgusting one.
45 in the 2. Fold 3. Fold in the 6. And fold a 1. Raise 10, make in the 1. Fold 2, 3, 6. Calls in 7.
Hold me up.
Heads up. Check.
True piece of fish.
Check.
Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. Good fold.
Good. Very good. And we have a button straddle.
Man, if you would have 3-bet, I would have cried. And the Gronkowski spike after both of them.
What do you have? Aces?
Button straddle. Action's going to start.
Yeah, that's sick.
Small line. Raise 15 in the 7. Calls in the 9.
Bet too much on the river.
Fold 1, 2, and 3. And a call.
Yeah, the second one.
3 players. Check. 30 in the 9. Fold. And fold.
Oh, wow.
Totally doesn't hit my range.
Very good.
That doesn't hit my range.
Staying away from you.
They're calling people stuff right away. We're just like, no one's showing up.
I don't think Drew's here.
Yeah, Drew couldn't make it.
Driver is topping off. And we have a.
Oh, you go ahead.
Okay, so we're going to do a button straddle.
I usually never
Button straddle. Actually, is going to start the small blind. Fold in the 9. Raise 15 in the 1. Fold 2.
man, no.
Call 3. Fold 6.
Not this guy.
Meaning?
You guys do.
No professionals. No,
No, I was just the powder on my shirt.
Fold the 7.
Come on, Al, don't do it.
Heads up.
Got here, you've been here.
I was grinding out some PLO.
At 25 in the 1. And a call. 3. 55 in the 1. And a call. Check to the 1. Trip ace is 10. Thank you.
I think Ronald is good here.
No, it's mine.
Okay, let's get a picture of you on the back row.
Oh, looks like we're getting an Al in the
wow,
game now.
Another crazy person.
Oh,
Love it.
man, yeah. Al likes to mix it up. Like, he came over immediately. He was like, hey, I'm 12th on the list. You think I get into the game? I was like, I'm pretty sure you'll get in. I was like, maybe not at the start, but you might get in a little later.
I got 400. I got
So,
400
Okay, cool.
here.
he was definitely ready to play on the live stream tonight. Said he had to redeem himself after last night.
He did no good last night.
Didn't do that great last night.
That guy.
Who? Oh, you?
Fold in the 3.
You busted this guy?
Fold in the 4. Raise 10 in the 6.
You busted me twice, I was recall.
I bust you once. I could have got the rest of it. I should have checked the river. I don't think you were bad.
Calls.
You should have got the
7. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2. 3 up.
All right, 10-10 jack flop, 2 spades. Flop did not hit anybody.
12 and 6. Call.
Well, the driver bets 12. Mark's on a call. I don't know. Mark's got a gutter.
Change.
Does have a gut shot.
Heads up.
7 on the turn.
Check, check.
And the 9 gets there. Mark completes the straight.
45 and 7.
Well, after flopping a boat a couple hands ago, that ended up being boat over boat where Mark got paid off. This time he rivers a straight, but driver going to make the fold as he had absolutely nothing. Mark takes down another one.
Thank you, Mark.
I'm not sure why the board, why the action tracker had it to where driver was taking down that pot. That is not correct. Mark did take that down.
I love the feel of these cards, bro.
I love kind of like the hard rock cards. Banter and
Right on, 40 calls.
hard rock.
First time I ever heard someone say that they love the feel of the live stream cards.
Fold and 6.
They look nice.
They do look nice.
That's why they're expensive.
Well, not anymore. Not these ones.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
These ones are kind of getting used a bit.
They are used. Uh-oh. Club on Club Violence?
Calls in the 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2.
Sajwell saw he didn't have 7 deuce, so he throws his in the muck.
That's fair.
And Al, ace queen, 3 bets
The
it,
table.
getting right back into it. Mark puts in the call. Jumpman gets out of there.
Al has been playing PLO lately.
He has.
Usually grinds the 2-5 games, so This one should feel right at home for him.
Jack 7-9, rainbow board. So a 9 for Mark.
Let's go check. Backdoor hearts are now there.
40 in the 4.
Now with the ace of hearts, but these guys are not really deep enough to really worry about nut flush blockers. 7 pairs of boards, so I just
So a 9 and 7.
Mark went missing.
I know. So behind. I know.
There you go. Under the gun straddle. Straddle on for the call. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 20 in the 2. Fold 3 and 4 and around. Oh, wait. And that one.
Thank you.
Let me get it.
Change back or no?
Did you have a nickel out there too?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was
No,
you
I
had
put
to.
2 out.
You had to. Okay. And a straddle.
Everyone's doing okay with your... Okay. Any catch up over there? And anything else with
Straddle on.
you?
For the call.
And for you, honey? Okay, do you want a sushi when you do it? Both? Okay.
Carla, two,
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold
Skittles we have Cornitos, Don Julio, Casamigos,
15 and
1800
the 4.
Jose.
I'll do 2 shots of 1800 over us.
Raise
Any soda lime or
40
anything? Or
in the 6. Fold 7.
do you want to do add a bottle of water or anything to this?
Yeah.
Fold 6.
Everyone else okay?
Heads up. Check 4. That's 15 and 6. And a call. Check 4. Check. Check 4. So, ace 15.
I'm scared.
Okay.
4 or 5.
Thank you very much.
I see 4 or 5.
You got nightmares with 4-5.
And we got button straddle, my 9-seaters boots.
I have like ace 9. So that like 125 on the turn you were calling.
Straddle on, actual start small.
All right, again, continuing the action here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game.
Calls this in, fold it. Raise 25.
All right, Anthony puts in the raise the 25 with pocket 8s. Punishing the limpers.
So tight.
Will fold around, and Anthony goes, so tight. I think I understand. I think I know. I think I was saying earlier, I think Anthony actually has to work tonight, too. All right, driver, going to go ahead and straddle on the button, it looks like.
I'm going to start calling you Mark and Mitch.
You do all.
one. Actually start the small. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 1. Raise 15 and 2. Fold 3. Call 4.
All right, James puts in the raise to 15 with ace queen suited.
And the 6. Heads up.
All right, heads up against Al, 8-6. And Trey Jack King. So Broadway draw for James. That's 15 and a quick fold from Al. Let's that one go.
Button good. Thank you. And one seated boots.
Table's kind of quieted down a little bit too, I just noticed.
Raise 15 and a 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Or fold 2. Right. Check 8.
9 deuce Trey, 2 hearts on the board.
20 in the 3. Raising at 45 in the 7. Fold 8.
Mark has all the hearts available to him here.
And a call.
Also wheel draw. Pretty good flop for Mark. 7s are
Heads up.
in some trouble. And that was one of those cards. So another wheel. Hot Sauce gonna check it.
120 in the 7.
Mark bets 120. It's a pot-sized bet. 7s will be let go.
You got it. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. All right, Trey's coming back in.
All right, 1 hour down. Here in the live stream, there's a look at the V-Pips. Hot Sauce, 18%. However, everybody else, 37% and above as far as V-Pips go. 66% for Al, Mark 53%, Driver 50% as far as the V-Pips go.
Yeah. I asked him for swag.
And we'll show the earnings as far as who's up, who's down. Jumpman still up the most. Mark up a bit as well. SJ's up, James is up. Right now, Driver and Hot Sauce are the most stuck. Rhino, though, unfortunately a rough night for Rhino. I'm sorry, dude. It's been a while since you've been on the stream, and that was a rough one for you, unfortunately.
I'm probably getting roasted on the Discord right now.
Not as much as
All right, so it looks like we are at the bomb pot. 4-9-10 rainbow board. 10s for James. So far as what's in the lead. Now Jack on the turn. I think we got a gutter now for Hot Sauce. Pair of 9s and a gutter. Pair of Jacks is what's in the lead for Mark here. He's already let go as folded. Nine on the river completes hearts and pairs the board.
I know, right now.
Ugly river.
James does take it down. Actually, no, wait. Mark was still in the hand. So the action tracker was a little off. Okay, so had the wrong people in the hand. Mark is the one that actually does take it down with the pair of jacks. I thought he was still in the hand, but like I said, the action tracker folded him out, so I thought he might have just announced fold and didn't quite give the cards up yet. But nope. All right, so look at that corrected. Again, Mark ended up then winning that hand with the pair of jacks. Six, 8, 5, 2 hearts. That's Jay with the flush draw. Gonna fold around after he bet. Easy game, takes it down. Also, just a reminder, guys, next month, the Poker Atlas Tour, making its debut, the Best Bet St. Augustine, June 6th through the 16th, headlined by the 200K guarantee, $600 buy-in, multi-flight main event. Event 1 being a 100K guarantee, $300 no-limit hold'em tournament, with that being a multi-flight event as well. The entire Poker Atlas Tour schedule is up on the website. You can go to bestbetjacks.com, or if you're watching in the YouTube chat, you can type in !Poker Atlas, and it'll take you to the direct link for the schedule. Ton of different tournaments that's going to be ran during that tournament series. It's going to be a lot of fun. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Deuce 7-9. So a pair of 9s for Driver is what's in the lead. Al does have a pair of 7s. Al is all in with his pair of 7s.
207. Call.
Driver just puts in the call. Ace or a 7 to bail him out, and that is... Looks like Driver is going to take it down. No! I guess it's a 7 on the river.
207.
Yeah, I guess a 7 on the river hit, and Al's going to take it down. Yeah, that is indeed a 7. 7 of diamonds. So River bailing out Al a little bit and gets himself a nice little double up.
Is the first drink free? Yeah. Cool. That's up on the board.
I'm gonna put you right here, okay, baby?
Thank you. That's my first stream.
Yeah. Thank you, baby. And then here's the bottom quarter.
Chop.
Everyone else doing okay, good? Menu. I'm grabbing it right now. Sorry, love. No problem. Any other food or drink?
I was hoping to just at least 9 or something like that.
Third time I've gotten over.
It's been a rough hour for you.
Yes.
Has been a very rough hour for Driver.
I did come up about 100.
Driver did have the pair of 9s, was in the lead the entire way until that
Action start with a small
board pairing 7 came on the river to give Al trips. So is that a Glacius avatar I see in the YouTube chat? Brings back some memories there, playing Killer Instincts. Wait, did he? Hold on, let me go back and look. I thought he had just trips. Let me take a look, though. Hold on, I could be wrong. So Driver had... No. No, Al had ace-7. Driver had 9-8. It was 7, 8, 9, 10 on the board, and then the board pairing 7 came on the river to give Al trips. That's what that hand was. Yeah, he didn't have a 4-card straight.
Damn, man.
Al, and like I said, Driver had a pair of 9s, so he had Al dominated until that river came out.
Nasty. Nasty.
Yeah, it was pair of 9s versus pair of 7s.
blind split. I feel like Ace King hasn't been working out.
Ace Jack.
Big Ace rattle on the button on 6. So tilt when you whiff.
That was a total whiff, man.
Meanwhile, Hot Sauce, here we go, Pocket Kings. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like I said, no worries. Listen, there's a lot of things I do get wrong. There's a lot of times I misread things too, you know. There's a lot of things, unfortunately, you know, paying attention to with comments, live stream, making sure everything stays up and stuff like that. Sometimes there's things that get missed, so it's all good. I'd rather make sure that the right information's being relayed or not, you know. It's all good. It's no worries. You know, Hot Sauce does take this down. Kings, you're going to be good.
Straddle.
But listen, I appreciate the Glacius avatar, nonetheless. Personally, I mained Orchid in Killer Instinct, but Glacius was cool. Glacius was a cool character.
Straddle in the 2. Straddle on the button.
I told you ain't getting no more.
Hoping you didn't notice.
I noticed. When we sat down, I don't think we were gonna put it out there.
Action will start with a small blind.
So Jumpman just taking the button straddle, taking it the opportunity for James to straddle away from him, just being petty. I like that. Eight, 7, 9. A pair of 7s for Jumpman. 2 pair for driver. Pair of 8s for Mark with a good kicker. Everybody got a piece of something here. Now a jack shows up. Ew, that's an ugly looking board. 4-liner on the board. 5 shows up on the river. 8-7 for driver. He's on bet small, bet 25 here. Very small pot though. Not even 100 was in it at the time. It's gonna be fold. Driver will take this down. Yeah, guys, again, the May schedule is up on the website. Promotions, tournaments, even the live stream schedule is up there. Check out all the information, bestbetjacks.com. Also, every Friday for the month of May, not only is it going to be $500 high hands every half hour during the month of May, but there's also going to be no break for the high hands, as they'll just run straight through from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. every Friday here at our Best Bet Jacksonville location. Again, all that information on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Check out all the details. And then, like I said, next weekend is going to be the GoPo, $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee multi-flight event for the GoPo 200, May 10th through the 12th. Was it Jack? Yep, Jack 9 in the lead for Jumpman. He's chowing down on some food. Not sure what he's got this time around. And Al gets there again, Ace-7. 2 pair for Al. Al getting another one, Ace-7, working out for Al. Also, is that TB in the YouTube chat asking about why Mark's on the stream? Is that the young kid himself, TB? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Which, by the way, I do got a question for you, TB. When are you actually going to show up for a stream that you sign up for? Hope all is well, though, man. Good to see you in the chat. Nick says Mark.
Doug is watching. Remember that.
Mark says, Nick says Mark and Anthony. Listen, we had to, you know, we didn't have that many options tonight. We had to find some players, you know what I mean, to try to get on the stream here. Meanwhile, Mark is going to hit the flush as the 4th spade hits on the turn. Mark taking down another one.
Where's Bart live?
He lives in Boston.
Straddle on the button.
He was for a while.
So are you paying to do the school or?
Yeah. It's like a monthly membership. It's really good.
So it's more than just like the subscription, or is that what it is?
There's a whole bunch of classes, like online. I'm not even like 1/4 of the way through everything in like 5 months, you know.
But I didn't know if it was like he's doing one-on-one coaching with you or.
No,
Okay.
no, it's like $50 a month.
Okay, 80.
Ooh, James, who did straddle on the button. Ace King offsuit. Definitely a raise coming. 3-bet. to 55 from James. Mark gonna let it go.
I know, right?
That shit they teach you ain't nothing.
I'm gonna tell them.
You go get your money back. $80 a month, man. They highway robbery.
Yeah, tell me you need to go to the Jumpman masterclass.
Hey, you already know. Don't listen to the book. That book gets you killed. The book gets you killed.
Four to play, live.
Fortunately, one session.
What'd you do yesterday?
I won like
I know I played
four
out.
copies.
I know I saw that. He was on there. He came late. He was late.
Yeah, actually.
Last hour, that shit got real heavy.
Well, I think towards the end. Towards the end.
All right, best bet heads up 5 ways to the flop. Let's see it.
Now you missed out. Dual stack, dual and one stack, dual and CA, got the nut flush in on the real good.
Deuce, king, ace.
Start them all the way down, man. If one on the turn,
What's in the lead here? I'm trying to see. Now an 8 shows up on the turn. Is it the pair of deuces for Mark? Is that what's in the lead right now? SJ has a wheel draw.
Check in the 9. Showdown, please.
Pair of 4s on the river for SJ is what's going to take it down.
Everybody had gutter.
Yeah.
About the river.
Small blind.
I don't know. Not calling with this one. You say that now. You ain't calling with this one.
Raise 20. 42.
How much?
20.
Extra Christmas? Check it.
Check 75.
I think you're full of shit, but I'm gonna let you have it.
Go ahead, Ant.
Had a flush draw and a gutter.
I had the same name you did, but I didn't have it like that. I had $3.
Right on the button. Lined up.
It'd have been some water and some things that came up 996.
I don't mind a call, but I don't want it to raise.
I can put my small blind.
I was gonna jam.
You have pocket 7 in your range.
Yeah, what is up, everybody? Sorry, took a little, had to give some relief to the dealers. Hope you guys are doing well. We got Nick Klein in the chat. What's good, Nick? And we got James here gonna 3-bet Mark once again for, I believe, like the 3rd or 4th time tonight. This time has 10s. Does have the premium mark out of position. You're gonna like to call it ace 8 suited. Has a lot of chips. I'm fine with this since we're deep. We'll beat all these guys. Come on, Rusty Cracker, let's go. Is that Tommy in the chat too? What's good, TB? So we got deuce 9-4 king. Oh wow, backdoor clubs here for Mark. Could be an expensive river card instead. Makes a pair of 8s, and gotta feel like your 8 is good here for Mark, and he's gonna bet, but James is gonna have the best hand here. Lost the minimum though, I would say.
I didn't get paid on enough. I just called all the way till I hit it.
Yeah, there was a crazy hand yesterday, bro. Did you guys see it? The guy that was sitting right there. He was, so before this hand, he vocalized that he's never going to fold a flush draw. And he picks up.
That's the ace king?
Yeah, the ace king. Yeah, right. He commits himself on the turn.
And he was going to fold it.
Right. 30. Right.
Yeah, he bid it 400 on the turn. Dude snap called him. They come. He said,
I'm surprised he didn't jam. I just made no sense.
But on the river with the money he had, he called him.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Man, I could choke the mess out you right now. Don't do it, John.
Making him sweat.
No, I gotta.
Wow, Mark here waking up with the queens. Now gonna 4-bet this time. First 4-bet of the night, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And it's between James and Mark once again. Queens and 9s. To show the goods.
Straddle on the bet. Straddle on the button, actually start with small blind.
Stack it a little bit. Why you ain't going just over it? Oh, I thought somebody called. I didn't realize he said you gonna have a hot hand and you're gonna throw that shit in. And he's gonna call up like throw it in. Hey, I'm gonna work it. I need you to help. Now I'm gonna throw it right in. I'm gonna throw it right in.
All right, we got Jumpman going to open up 4s here. Oh, just kidding. Going to call 4s. James going to make it 20 to go with Queen Jack. And Jumpman not going to back down from this. They're going to call the raise here. Bob comes 10 high, 10-8 deuce. Check, check. Turn is another deuce. Boys are quite in the lead here. But any 9, queen, or jack, it's going to be real good for James as a quick call by Jumpman. The river's going to be a blank 7. James going to decide to check to give up. 2 pairs going to be good.
All right, so here we go. Hour and a half into live stream. Quick look at the V-pips first.
Yeah.
See hot sauce.
Mark and Al leading the way in hot sauce. Definitely the lowest by a pretty wide margin there.
All right, now hot sauce is the Heinz 57 right now.
Yeah, no good. No do on it.
There's the V-pips though. Jumpman up 549. Having a good night for him. SJ, Mark, and James all up as well. Al will say is even. Anthony and Hot Sauce are also a little stuck as well.
The wooden
They're
board.
both stuck at 600, but it is an early night. So I believe it looks like we're doing a bomb pot.
God.
Let's get it going.
We got 15 into 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
All right, here's the bomb pot.
Fold 1 and 2.
Looks like
3 cards.
Jack 10 is currently in the lead. Ooh, trip 10s, Roro. I believe 2 players have it. Yep, 10-8 for driver and Jack 10 for hot sauce. The 2 players the most stuck at the table as well. So that's not very fun.
Yeah, this has been a rough night for driver.
Yeah, I mean, driver was kind of owning early on, was owning Mark in some early spots, and then obviously Jumpman has owned him ever since. And now we see driver just second best every single time. Unless an 8 rolls off, which it does not, and Jack 10 is going to play.
75 into 3.
Going to milk him for all of it. 75 and a 215. Great bet by Hot Sauce, and yeah, gross. Very frustrating night for driver, as you see it there. Hot Sauce going to scoop a pretty nice one there, plus 220.
Looks good. Thanks. And we got under the gun straddle.
Pile on before the call.
All right, looks like we got a UTG straddle, and SJ is going to open up to $20. Ace King off.
Fold 4 and 6.
Mark looks like he wants to defend Ace 6 suited.
That he is.
And Jumpman, we know, is probably going to be in there.
Jumpman likes to see a flop.
That he do.
Real.
Wow.
Check 7.
10 and a pair of jacks. So Jumpman 2 pair.
19 in the 8.
19. That's
19.
that.
It's an interesting bet.
I think you heard me in the back. I'm like, what's it? What's
Call the 9.
Police.
SJ with a Broadway draw has a gutter.
Mark with some back doors, not too many of them, but 19 to 180 doesn't seem like a terrible price.
Yeah. Fortunately, he's not really connected with this board other than the back door, but he's gonna put in the call.
Gonna need a lot of back doors.
Another diamond. There's another diamond.
Man, we've been on point with these calls, huh?
25.
Check 25. Actually, he's gonna have to. Well, I guess he doesn't have to fold. 25. Such a small bet.
It is, but he is gonna let it go.
So enticing. What does Mark want to do?
Of course, he's got the nut flush, even though it's a paired board. Nut flush draw.
Wow, we see so many diamonds are actually gone.
And 9 on the river.
Brick.
Check, check.
I know it. Don't try me with that BS boy. You know I play calls on my
All right, that's it. No, get Ryan out here right now.
Oh, no.
No, there is no more of my bad. This is the 3rd time in less than an hour and a half. No more my bad, no more I'm sorry.
You want to kick me out the last ring?
That's going to be up to Ryan at this point.
No, you the only feeling that be tripping. I mean, I had it. My hand went down with it. I didn't like slam the card.
Yeah,
down.
it's still.
I did like this.
Yeah, it's still slamming the cards, unfortunately. Yeah, so I am going to go out there. I did have a conversation with Jumpman and going to chat with him about it.
Push in my butt, though.
Oh, don't worry.
Let the chat decide.
It don't matter. I don't care. I don't care. If I want to kick you off, that's fine. If you want to kick me off, that's cool. I don't care.
Button's good.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, spiking the cards is a big no-no. We always say in our spiel before we start the stream.
Yeah, and the reason for it is these cards are special cards. They do have the RFID chips in them, so those chips can be easily damaged if the cards are mishandled a bit too harshly. So, you know, like I said, it's going to be... I do talk with Jumpman. I do tell him, listen, just be delicate with cards. If it does happen one more time, then I'm not going to have a choice. So he is going to stay, but I did warn him and tell him, like, listen, here's the reason why you got to be delicate with these cards. They're not like the regular cards out on the floor because of the fact that they do have the chips in them. So
yeah, I mean, like we said too, we like Jumpman. You know, we like that.
yeah, like I said,
guy,
he is excitable. But at this point of venture, he's been warned a few times already. This is absolute last. Yeah.
Unfortunately, rules are rules.
Exactly, and that's why I specify. Whoa! What a flop from Mark.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Open a straight flush draw with the flush. And
Hot Sauce
does have that 10 of diamond
He
blocker.
does have the 10 of diamond blocker.
The nice thing about this Friday is the promo goes all the way through, so there is currently a high hand for $500. That wouldn't be bad to have on the stream.
No, not at all.
Funny enough, I dealt one earlier, and it was Jack 9 of diamonds, and Miss Gloria in 2-4 flopped it against her husband Bob, which is hilarious. It was a Jack high flush, and it was a queen, and we popped a queen high straight flush. So maybe diamonds are lucky today. Guess we're not going to see it. Never mind. Mark does check raise and take it down. Easy game. Show the bluff. We don't want to see the good stuff, Mark. We want to see the bluff, dog.
We always want to see the bluff.
I just want to see whether or not he would have missed it.
Button straddle.
Unlikely.
Next time I just won't call with the No, you good. Yeah, I just gotta stick it like when you call it.
Yeah, I blame Mark on that one, to be honest.
Yeah. But I want even
What are you doing calling with ace high? We're just in the moment.
Button straddle actually starts in the small. Quarter call.
Why they say it? Unfazed.
Call the 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Calls in the what? Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4.
I should have just called him. Call. You hit the wrong down.
Five.
Return. Exactly.
Check.
Wow, big flop for Anthony here. The only one with spades in hand also. Feels like we can't miss this.
Call 7. And call
Looks like a max pain turn card. 6 of spades. Oh, dude, how do we do it? How do we do it? I swear I didn't see it. I swear I didn't see it. Oh.
Bro, I'm midway through my buffalo wrap, and you just call that out, and that's what comes out?
How does it happen?
Good lord.
Anthony, if the board doesn't pair, I want 10% of this hand. Because I think you're going to get a full double.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, especially since it was SJ that hit the set.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh man.
That's what I'm saying.
Heads up.
I'm sitting here midway through my buffalo chicken wrap, and this.
Alright, I want 10%.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is absurd.
What size do we put out if you're Anthony?
Hundo.
Hundo?
105.
Just like 2/3 of the pot, basically. 120 is the sizing he goes with.
That's fair.
So 3/4 of the pot.
I'm good at my job.
And a call from SJ.
Call.
Wow, just a call. Wow.
Finally gonna win a big pot here.
Pretty big hand there for Anthony.
Shout out Gents while I was on the card. I'm just kidding.
Bashful at Jumpman now.
Hey, one thing about it, I can take it.
I know. That's why I said that. I know.
I can do it.
No. I would agree.
Dakota, yeah, Anthony works at I think he works at our Orange Park location now. He used the deal at our location,
The same way.
but he did recently transfer to the Orange Park location.
9 of clubs.
Pretty hard to hurt.
9 of clubs.
Yes, Dakota, he just switched over maybe 2 months ago, a month and a half ago. Very, very recent, but he's been playing in the room quite often.
30 into 7. Fold 8. Fold
Like
9.
it.
And fold around.
Listen.
This is 9 burn.
No.
I called that.
He threw over the 9 of clubs. I would have had Jack 9 of clubs. Then he gave me the 8.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't the AD's not. See, my favorite hand, Jack 8. His is Jack 9. That's what I heard, bro.
Ain't nobody said that in their life.
Yeah, dude.
Bro, I done heard that plenty of times, boy.
Chat. What does the chat
Yeah,
say?
I heard it plenty of times.
Like that guy from Bonita Springs.
Oh,
Trash.
Said him.
Trash. That's what they said, trash. They ain't said it was good, they said trash.
Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. 15 into 7.
How many people in the hand?
Just me for now.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Heads up. Check.
King high flop.
15.
Queens are still good for Jumpman right now.
Heads up.
But Mark now with a flush draw. Oh my gosh, and Mark gets there. The nut flush for Mark, destroying Jumpman's queens.
5 and
Yeah, small pot though.
Very small pot.
You ain't got a heart, John.
Oh, he
Put in a
does.
raise.
You got it all wrong. All of those are wrong. All of those are wrong.
He's definitely calling. I don't think he's raising.
So you ain't got nothing on the board. Nah. You ain't got nothing on the board. If you say yeah, I'll call you. You got something on the board, I'll call you.
I don't have a pair. Actually, I do.
He does have a pair.
He does have a pair.
Show him a 7.
Because I'm a nerve bad right now.
He does put it the call.
I should have raised you. I got 5 fucking queens. I should have raised you.
Good thing he did. Save some money.
That's good.
It's running good too. Not losing the big pots to the big hands.
It's like a 1 or 3 bet. Yeah.
My 4 seed is
Like waiting. They're waiting for you. And they will call you down just to
Nobody
hit
will
their
call
run.
us if I raise 100. When it's $15, that's why I stopped this play. I can't believe you betting. So take a hands up again. I'm paying you up.
Tiniest value bet.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Oh my god.
fold in the 3. Raise 10 in the 6.
Don't worry about it. Next time you're in
Call in the 7. Call 8.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Call 9. Fold 1.
I did re-raise. I'm
Call 5 players.
I should have re-raised it. I re-raised it, you won't call. 8-7.
Checks in the 2. Check in the 6. And 20 in the 9. Fold 2. 60 in the 6. Fold 7 8.
Driver gonna check raise here with 8-6 and get the best hand to fold.
But he's good. Take it, sir. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. 15 in the 8. Fold and around.
What you got, Deuce?
Deuce 3.
Button good.
Yes, you do.
Are you drinking too?
Here.
Here.
Fold in the 4. Fold 6.
Where are you from?
So you will stop. Play with you down there.
15 in the 7. Fold 8. Call in the 9. Fold in the 1.
I thought you played there.
75 in the 2.
Oh, crap.
Fold 3.
Seen you there at like 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning, what?
Yeah, man. My mom's watching. Oh, sorry, Mom.
Both of them.
There we go. First 3-bet. That's not really a premium. Ace Jack off. The 3-bet mark once again for the 18th time tonight. Mark getting a little sick of it as you see a little deep stare.
Call in the 7. Fold in the 9.
Now we're going heads up once again. These two have been battling it out all night.
The guy called me when I top set. He had a curveball on a flush draw.
Flop does come Jack high on top here for James.
60 in the 2.
Got 2 Filipinos in the pot. You're not Filipino? You're Filipino. I was gonna say, don't even count.
Don't make fun of Asians, man.
What?
Don't make fun of
Oh,
Asians.
sorry, my bad. I forgot it's Pacific Heritage Month. Huh? No, I'm Irish. I just looked for it.
Irish beer.
Yeah, Irish.
What happened to the accent?
Huh?
Where'd the accent go?
Oh, I just said
It's pretty good Irish accent.
Wow, look at that self-control.
There you
No
go.
ripping it in, huh? It wasn't suited.
Yeah, I'll say, have some self-control, everybody.
Under the gun
I
straddle.
know Mark wants some revenge, but keeping patient. The time the 4-bet will come. Lucas Vance in the YouTube chat. What's up, Lucas? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Straddle on, quarter call.
Looks like we got a straddle. Been a very fun 2-2 live stream, I must say. Very entertaining.
Ace King, can you not tell these people how I play it?
Call.
Got the read. Scouting
Call.
report. Scouting report's up.
Speaking of Ace King, actually now waking up with Ace King and I'll make it 30 to go.
6.
Must be the limit game.
Somebody's got set down. Some books.
Oh, man.
Mark is gonna call.
Your inside. Is it?
Flop comes 6 tray at 9. All hearts. Both players with a heart in hand. Ruh-roh. Sure, gonna continue betting here, of course.
50. 9 and a call.
50 and a quick call. Mark needs only any 5, maybe some backdoor straights like a 4 deuce. Not that.
Check and 7. Check 9.
Check quickly. The river is going to be an offsuit jack. Kind of a perfect card for Mark to rip it on here.
95.
He is going to go for a little bluff. Ashton is going to give it up.
I thought I had the ace of hearts.
Not the red ace, not the right one,
Should
no.
put the glasses from up here down here.
Say what?
You'd be able to see what.
I put 2 of them in the deck. Just in case something like that happens.
Oh, that's why I had the suited ace. Aces last time. I was wondering. I just didn't have
Yeah, if someone gets the suited aces, you get a free drink on the dealer.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Yeah. Is that right? Yeah.
No,
Is that right?
show?
You have to show the suited aces, yeah.
You drop for that?
Anyone on the verge of busting?
Huh?
Whoa. You don't say that. You don't come over here and say that around a bunch of guys, man. That's weird.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Fold an 8, fold 9, fold 1.
We didn't know you came here for that, Johnny.
Raises 15 in the 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6.
Are you next?
Yeah, I'm on deck.
Call.
Oh, yeah, we can't have you in here. Nobody busts. He's a pro. He's a pro.
Now that we know.
3 players. Check 4.
3 players, nobody connects with the flop, but 6s are ahead. Mark is going to try and rep it though. Rep a king. Rep a 9, and it's going to be easy game.
Good.
Mark is kind of running away with this a little bit here. It's 1,200 in chips. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
He called and then he went out.
Oh.
He had the nuts.
A button straddle.
That's 2 pairs.
Good balance.
Button straddle. Actually, going to start with small. Fold 6. Raise 15 in the 7. Call the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. Call in the 3. 60, 6-0 in the fourth.
Wow, here we go. Al finding aces, gonna 3-bet, find a perfect spot to do it on the dealer button. Looks like he's doing it super, super light. Mark is getting quite annoyed. It's a pretty good hand here. I wouldn't mind peeling off one. And that should cause a chain reaction. We go 3 ways to this flop.
3 players.
3 players. Oh my goodness, what a flop for
Whoa.
Mark. Top pair
Check 3.
and a flush draw. And it's going to check all the way to Al. Al with the ace of hearts in hand.
80 in the fourth.
Man, Mark is running
Running.
pure right now.
Hold on, don't say that yet. The hand's not over. But currently, I was
With the
just
way
saying
it's
that
been
too.
going for him.
Wow, that's a big jam.
That is a huge jam.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's because he knows he's up against Owl. That's a big rip. Wasn't even that much in the pot, was there? It was like, what,
About 200 in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a fine rip. It's a big rip, but it's
a big
fine
rip.
one.
I mean,
I guess if we raise to like
7x.
200, I mean, Al only has 200 behind, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Top pair, not flush draw. With Al tanking the song, I don't think Mark expects Al to have aces in the spot ever.
Yeah. But we know Al's pretty... He definitely likes to splash around, but he's also pretty methodical, too.
He's a solid player.
Heads I call, tails
I gotta leave it to a coin toss.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're on the phone. We're in the hand, you can't use your phone.
Just use a card. Hey Siri, flip the coin. Want a coin?
An actual legit flip.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to fold it. It's a quarter right there. So gross.
I mean, he's ahead technically.
He is ahead technically.
Very.
But you don't feel like it.
Once you get jammed for this amount of money, it's like.
Well, and he's also holding the ace of hearts too. It's such a huge rip though. And he is going to let it go.
I guess it ended up being tails, so that means folds, and he's like, I don't really want to.
I think that was a good shot.
Button's good.
Wow.
Oh,
that was a very big rip from Mark.
That's a close one.
Yeah.
Close one. I don't know.
Definitely wild, to say the least.
What a nip off, holds aces. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I fold, but it's an interesting spot. I don't know if I leave it up to a coin flip either, though.
If I didn't have the ace of hearts, I would have called.
You do.
And, yeah, Mark running pure. Keep getting aces to fold.
I mean, yeah, that was a rip,
Starting
man.
small.
But like you said, Al did not have that much behind, so yeah, it's like, well, might as well just go ahead and jam it.
Call 8. Call 9. Raise 20 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3. Call 4. Call 6.
Aces.
Call.
I had the ace of hearts there.
All right, so here we go. 4 players to the flop.
Can't get a phone in the hand.
9, 6, 4, 2 hearts.
That's why I flipped the coin. I was like, he might have a draw or he might have a set here. I just didn't think he was going to jam into 2
Check around.
Queen on the turn, so now club draw on top of a heart draw.
And a 50 in the 1. Fold in the 4. Fold 8. Fold around. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I was one up away from popping 2 pair.
Good turn for me. It was a good turn for me.
It's 40. Yeah.
It looked like 49.
I had to keep, I was thinking too, that's why I had to keep leaning over to the right. I wish it was 49. Fold in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise 10 in the 4. Raise 25 in the 6.
Pocket force for Al. Driver already a 3-bet. 10-8 suited. We love the suited 1-gappers.
5 in the 7.
Well, now Mark is going to go ahead and 4-bet it.
Fold 9.
This game is playing pretty nice for this 2-2 game, and it's going to fold around, though. Mark's going to collect more dead money. Mark's had a great night. Playing very well so far. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at stats now, as we are officially 2 hours in tonight's live stream. Look at the VPIPs, 62% from Mark. Highest VPIP, and he's also been the most active, most winning right now, or close to it. Mark's been involved in a lot of hands. Hot Sauce and Anthony at the bottom of the VPIP, but still, those are pretty respectable for what we have. And there's a look at it. Yeah, Mark up 714, Jumpman up 544, James up 347, and right now Driver, unfortunately, is the one that's the most stuck at the table.
Sitting out this end.
And where did everybody go? Everybody's gone. Third man walking? That's pretty embarrassing on the live stream. Heck. Third man walking? What?
5 players.
So we got a bomb pot with 5 players. 5 deuce deuce. Looks like let's see, 3 players remain. Hot Sauce, Driver, and James in this bomb pot. Action tracker getting caught back up now. We are at the turn. Driver's going to bet 50 here as the action's getting caught back up. James overpair to the board. 2 pair, technically with the deuces, nines and deuces. Don't let it go, and Hot Sauce now with a pair of 5s with the deuces. Don't let it go as well. So Driver will take down the bomb pot.
Straddle on the floor. Live straddle.
SJ, aces. Looks like the button's off. So it's usually in the cutoff, but the button's in front of him, so I think the button's off a bit. Either way, SJ is going to take that one down.
That's what happened to me before. No takers.
Yeah, I did.
I won 3-bet you.
Yeah, I had garbage in there.
He only slammed his hand
A little while ago, I had kings. Queen came out on the board. I figured, okay, somebody's got to have a queen. I continued and everybody folded.
Live straddle before I go.
Yeah, I won. That's what counts.
Don't kick him out. Raise 15 and 9. Fold 2, fold 3. Blame Mark. He was about to home.
10-4-5, 2 spades. Wow, SJ flopped a flush. Now board does pair. Either way, SJ flopped the goods. Just needed that 6 of clubs to get the straight flush. That a lot of those flushes go that way tonight, honestly. But they've been close to a straight flush. Miss a card.
Came back just in time to possibly straddle, Mark. Straddle the set. You're right.
You good?
Yeah. It'll probably happen again. 4 to play, live straddle. Full 2.
Thank you, though, Carl.
Raise
4 deuce deuce flop, 2 diamonds. Looks like he's going to check around. King of diamonds now on the turn, so diamonds complete. Nobody holding a diamond in their hand though. Mark is going to go ahead and bet 40 here. One of those deals first to bet. He's going to take it down.
Adding on for 2. C4 is adding on for 200 and also straddle on the button. Start with small blinds, then on the button.
All right, so a pair of deuces for Al here. Deuce queen 7. Al puts in the raise to 50. And Mark goes like, all right, yeah, you can take that one. So again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game we have for you. Taking tonight's stream till 11 o'clock tonight. And also, just again, reminder, tomorrow, busy day coming up. Definitely a lot of opportunities to claim some cash. Our 24K day going on tomorrow. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes. $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes. It's every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. And, of course, the Kentucky Derby taking place tomorrow as well. So, lots of things that's going to be taking place with that.
Yeah, gonna be a hectic day for us here. Yep. Luckily, you are out, and I get a hide in the back. So that sounds amazing.
It's the way it's looking. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Yeah, I'll be down in Fort Lauderdale for an event. Looking forward to a fun time tomorrow. But don't worry, I'll be back in a couple weeks for the next 24K day that will happen on May 18th. Yeah, lots of promotions coming up. Of course, the GoPo happening next weekend.
Yeah, a little 250K, right?
Yep, $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee, multi-flight event.
And I'll try and fire one of those.
I was going to say, you can rest assured that the one and only Kirk will fire into one of those.
I like to donate to the prize pool. What can I say? What can I say?
Hey, listen, like I said, I might be doing that for the Poker Atlas tour in the beginning of June.
What is
Straight makes it 5 here with ace queen suited. I wonder if it pulled around the blind. Yeah, it looks like it did that.
8, 5, 9.
So I mean, the high hands are going, so you never know.
There's an ace on the turn. 7 on the river. Ace, queen, gonna take it down.
Thanks, mate.
Jumpman, would you like to post? Wait, since he dates back and posting, he kind of is out.
time it is. Trust me, I know where to fold. Go ahead, Ant. Should have checked in the dark like you just did, but Ant probably wanted to check. You wasn't there.
Thank you.
I can't be mad at that.
And Orlando has to win.
Straddle on the button in the 4.
I know how he plays. I played with him many a times in OP.
Straddle on the button.
We done had some battles, didn't we?
Start with the small
Battles.
button.
I call it that.
On the 6. What do you?
You turn it off, I'm gonna shirt. Travel?
Yep.
I know how Ant played. That's why I had to fold. I knew that queen wasn't good. When he raised that big,
Raise 25 and 3. Call 4, 46. Call.
Murder if I hit 2 penalties.
That's it.
Check it.
Checking 8.
Snap jam.
Huh?
Snap jam after
I want to
that.
snap on the razor.
Wow. This is another set here, this time for hot sauce. Set of 6s.
I definitely want to razor.
30, no, I don't think he's going to get any love, unfortunately. I can slow down a little bit here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's okay.
I was trying to just turn one over.
Yeah. I guess the set was shown on accident, but it is what it is.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm sucking ass today.
Exactly what a hot sauce said.
Straddle on the button.
I can't get anybody to come along with me after the flop.
Straddle on the button. Now we'll start with the small blind.
Looks like we do have a button straddle. Mark with pocket 10s in the small line has been very active in this spot. And it's going to fold to Al. Al waking up with aces once again. Going to 3-bet Mark. And Mark obviously has been opening a ton, so he's going to get 3-bet a ton, and I'm sure he's going to be annoyed by that. Now he's going to put in a 4-bet, 150 to go. Allen in a dream spot. Wow, that was a quick jam. Very, very quick jam. And Mark is asking for a count. Is it ever okay just to 4-bet fold? I think so. I mean, this is just never a bluff, right? Right?
Yeah, and especially in this spot.
I mean, stacks are just way too shallow. And he puts in a
Oh,
call.
no. Oh, man. Mark needs help. Needs a 10 on the flop and needs to avoid an ace.
Yeah, drawn very, very thin.
2 pair for
Jack,
both
Jack,
right
8.
now.
Queen. This got to be the worst run out ever for
It
aces.
is, yeah.
Wow. Our ace is good.
Wow.
Everything gets there.
Yeah, that was an ugly run out for aces. And Al gets a big double up. Mark taking a bit of a hit.
Yeah, a little bit of an overplay of 10s in my opinion, but
yeah,
it's okay.
But I mean, listen, Mark's been very active. He likes to play hands.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, and listen, we've seen 10s crack hands before.
For sure.
But unfortunately, this did not happen there.
Thank you.
It is what it is. Al picks up a nice big pot there.
Yep, and that means more chips for Al.
And a return for a touchdown by Al.
And a return for a touchdown by Al.
Yeah, Al folded aces against Mark earlier on that.
It did, yeah.
6-4, 2 hard forward, and this time gets rewarded.
It is funny how these how certain hands play out the way they do.
I'm taking all of that, boy.
But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Also, Lucas, what's up, man? Didn't get a chance to say hey to you earlier. Hopefully you're doing well. Been a pretty busy Friday night here in Best Bet as well. We actually, like I said, before 6 p.m., there were 2 5-10 games that were going.
That was only pump.
5-10 no limit hold 'em. We had a 5-10 game going and a must move.
Hey.
But we are now down to 1 5-10 when I went out there and
Gotta pay homage all the time.
took a look at the room.
Yeah, getting a little late for some of those guys.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's very early for most of everybody else.
We got a pretty big spread as far as games that are going. 11 2-2 games, 5 2-5 games going now, and of course that 5-10 game still going as well. 3 2-4 limit games going, 1 stud game, 1 5-5 Big O. PLO land hopping. We got 7 PLO games going in total. 3-1-2 PLO, 3-5-5 PLO, and a 5-10 PLO that's going on right now.
Yeah, Jack's popping Friday night.
It was actually that time.
A lot of games going. It's like 16, 20, 26, 29. 9. Yeah, 31 games on a Friday night. Definitely a typical Friday night here at Best Bet. St. Augustine, 7 games going, but they got a lot of list of interests right now. Does St. Aug.
Not paying attention.
And then Orange Park with 8 games going. So yeah, a little bit of action happening everywhere at all of our Best Bet locations. You guys can also check out the active tables on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Meanwhile, aces have shown up again, this time for driver.
I always like to say poker's live and well, and we have Mark calling in the cutoff with Queen 7 suited.
Like I said, Mark likes to play hands, man.
And well, and Al's in there with 9-8 suited. Driver, who has not ran very good thus far, is in between 2 of the maniacs.
Yep. 9 deuce 6. It's a good flop for aces.
Yeah, Al's gonna probably lose a little bit of chips in this pot, I would imagine.
Yeah, you got a pair of 9s. The driver bets 75. Mark is out of there immediately.
Definitely not folding this flop for this sizing. Any 7, any 8, any 10 is a pretty good card. And how about top set?
Now he is drawing dead. What can driver put out to keep Al around?
See, in my head, this is like a lot of players like to check right here, but this is a very good card to bluff on, quote unquote bluff on, just because it hits your range.
Yeah.
Especially against a methodical player like Al.
That is 125.
He reached for the chips for a second.
He did.
Second thoughts.
Oh, this is going to let it go.
Let it go correctly.
Man, I knew you had
Does
ace, bro. I said, drop that.
Does Jumpman know everything?
Seems that way.
Good fold out. He wanted to. He had like a second impulsive thought to not do it.
Yeah. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 Best Bet live stream. Be back at it tomorrow with the 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Live stream will get going around 4 o'clock. It'll be Adonis and Kirk that will be steering the ship tomorrow. I'll be out of town for the weekend. The boys will hold down the fort.
I didn't know it was one that I would have been with you. I would have been with you. Check.
Let's see. Oh, wow, we're going to chop this up. Chop it up.
I'm suited too.
Chop, chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop. Chop, chop.
Make a little money because he called first.
All right, Tim. C2's coming back in and buying the button. Hot sauce, you're not going to be a blind this, and he's buying it.
All right, so again, just a reminder, don't forget Memorial Day weekend. We got a big tournament that's going to be happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville, the Stars and Stripes tournament. That's what they're calling it. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee, multi-flight tournament that's going to be taking place. Also, on Memorial Day Monday, pretty big promotion that's going to be taking place $300,000 high hands every hour from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. with a little bit of a twist. Calling it the red, white, and blue cash spectacular. Again, $300,000 every hour. However, if a royal flush does hit within the first 30 minutes, there will be a reset for the high hand. So you could be potentially multiple high hands in an hour, depending on if a royal flush does hit within that first 30 minutes of it. It is a shared promotion between all 3 rooms, so you could be either at our Jack's location, our Orange Park location, or our St. Augustine location. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. By the way, the tournament, we will have some satellites that will be taking place that will be going into those Stars and Stripes tournament. And we will also be live streaming that final table of the tournament on Memorial Day, Monday the 27th. So very busy Memorial Day weekend coming up for our Jacksonville location, as well as our other locations as well. All right, driver 3 bets it and is going to take it down. Ace-5 suited. Getting the job done. So we got a blind raise. Whoa. Did he just blind raise and get aces? Oh no, and Al's got queens. Oh man. Wow, wow, wow. Jumpman blind raised the 22 and he gets rewarded with aces. And Al with pocket queens. 3 bets it and an all in from Jumpman. And Al just shaking his head. Yeah.
Oh, so gross.
Al said he's only doing this with aces.
I was blind. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, he is only doing this with aces right now.
All right, then, so phone, then. It's an easy phone. It's an easy phone, then. It's an easy phone, then. I'm looking up at this shit. And the next thing I see, it's an easy phone, then. Come on, let's give me them $60, man. Them $62.
Okay, pull it out. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Give me them $62. Let me get them 62. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blind. What, said what? 22 for the people in the blind? Didn't even look. Raised 22 in the blind? Man, give me them $62.
Yeah, but he did look at his hand afterwards. He did look at his hand after the 3 bet. And I think Al did see that.
Anybody else I would call, but it's just,
I know it. My reputation precedes me. That's right. Jumpman. Yeah, that's me.
Al does not want to let go of these queens.
Come on, give him $6.
But he knows he's up against aces. I mean, he just said that. He's like, this is a legit flip. 3-bet to 62 in an immediate jam, and
boy, my reputation precedes me. I should have just flattered you. I should have flattered you so I can get you. I know I should have just flattered you.
yeah.
But it's hard to believe I got aces when I raised in the blind. It's hard. Yeah, I said 17 for the people. They talking that
Strap
up.
on the button in the floor.
Aces for this.
Cocktails.
Yeah, you lose your stack if you call me.
Action will start with a small blind. 4 to play.
Damn, I should have
I'm
flatted.
on point today,
I
boys.
should have flatted. Ace queen on the flop. We getting butt naked. We getting butt naked on the flop. What you mean? We getting butt naked on the flop. What is it, 4? We getting butt naked.
Jumpman out here living his best life.
In the blind, too. Butt naked. Damn, I should have flatted. I should have flatted. Because I'm not worried about nothing else, check. I'm not worried about nothing else.
King 6 tray. So Jumpman, pair of kings.
I check.
Let's check around. Now trips for Jumpman. Jumpman gonna take it down.
Nobody, if I make it bigger, nobody call me.
That's the
Because I make 35, you gotta call, right? Yeah, that's what I say, I want to make $10.
not being agreeable. Thank you.
All right, so here we go. We have hit the halfway point on tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. First, the earnings. Yeah, Jumpman now up the most. Mark gave a bit of his profit back. He was up a bit, but now he's basically up stuck. Driver has been able to work his way back a little bit from being as stuck as he was earlier. And that's the way things look at the halfway point of tonight's live stream. And then a look at the V-Pips. Mark still leading the V-Pips, 61%. Hot sauce, 24% for him. James, 29%. Been respectable, though. I think a lot of these guys have been mixing it out quite a bit. Now we're going to get into the bomb pot here.
500 I don't think it's off 500. Oh, yeah. I said I should have just re-raised him like 150. Then went to the flop.
Yeah, 150 over the call.
Yeah, my boys will be talking noise and they see that. Man, what you doing? Why you raise so much?
You remember when you were coming to say hi to people here? Yeah, that was gross.
That was a good discipline fold, though. Check good.
Check.
I know you did.
Got 15 into 1. Fold 2.
All right, Anthony going to bet 15 with his pair of 7s right now. Oh, Al with a better 7.
Call 8. Change. 6 players.
6 players still in. Now spade draw on top of the heart draw. SJ just hit his gutter. SJ with straight.
1, 4, 6.
And Mark open-ended for a straight.
Call 7. Fold 8. Heads up.
Either a jack or a 6, and that is neither. That's an ace. So SJ has the straight. Mark's gonna check it to him.
225 and the 9 fold.
And SJ, now it's 225. Mark quickly folds before SJ puts the chips in the middle.
No, I had the 6 too. I needed the 4. Everybody had my house and my straight. I had 6 too.
Probably gonna say it was tight as shit until you showed the aces.
Well, they already seen the aces though.
Huh?
'Cause my hand was straight down. Oh, it's about the hand. Oh,
Yeah.
Fold. Raise 15 and a 2. Fold 3, 4, 6. Call 7. Call 8. Fold 9. 3 players.
I'm on the thing right now.
9-10 king, 2 clubs. Pair of 10s for James. Gutter for Jumpman. Clubs complete.
Check 2. Check around.
Two pair. 10s and kings with an ace for James.
$2 and 8.
$2 bet.
Calls and
She's gonna call and Mark's like,
a fold.
I missed everything.
We're showing Jack 10s and 10s. Button's it. Thanks.
Put it down now.
I knew that was coming.
Jumpman has taken away every opportunity for James to straddle.
Button straddle, I can start to the small. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Raise 15 and 6. Calls and 7. Calls and 8. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. 6, ace, 7, 2 spades. Pair of 6s for Mark. Now 4 shows up for driver.
15 and 7. Folding. Calls. 6.
Jack on the river, complete spades. So Mark's 6 is going to be good. Let's go check, check.
Oh, I hit on the river. I was running.
Button's good. Oh, yep. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Let's go hands and turn it over on the down.
Fold in the 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6. Raise 15 in the 7. Call in 8. Call in 9. Fold 1 and 2. And call in the 4. 4 up.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. Again, Al playing ace 7. I wonder if that's maybe one of his favorite hands. Unfortunately,
15 in the 8.
gets rocked on this flop. Jumpman, 2 pair, Jack 5.
Fold 4. Call 7.
Now 7 shows up on the turn.
45 in the 8.
Jumpman betting 45. Little gutter for SJ now. He's gonna put in the call. And for Mark, unfortunately, Broadway draw for him after that flop. Has a gutter. But looks like he's gonna put in the call. Thought he was. Now he's thinking twice about it. Now he does reluctantly put in the call. It took him a couple times.
Deuce on the river. Please, sir.
And a queen on the river completes the Broadway for Mark, and he's all in. Wow, Mark just binks it on the river. Broadway is good.
I've been seeing what you've been calling with.
It looks like Mark has about 400, 500.
544.
Yeah, okay, so he's a little off. Mark all in for 544. Jumpman letting go of his 2 pair. Now SJ.
I know you do. I had Jack 5. I should have pushed. I had Jack 5. I know you got that.
Good value bet.
So my hand, yeah, I had Jack 5. And you almost folded.
I was trying to make it look like a bluff. No value bet. Trying to make it look
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
Nah, he ain't value bet. I should have pushed on the flop. I flopped 2 pair with Jack 5. But I thought he was going to fold and he kept going.
just bubbling up.
Yeah, I did.
He called out like, fuck. 3 hours, 2 hours, please, 1 time.
You got a under the gun straddle.
He might have 4 hours.
I had 2 5s. I mean Jack 5. I had 2 pair the whole time. Yeah. It was $100 because I didn't call him.
Straddle on before the call. Fold in the 7. Fold 8. Raise 15 in the 9. Calls in the 1. Raise, gonna make it 90 in the 2. Fold 3 and 6. Calls in the 9. Fold in the 1.
All right, so here we go. Looks like we're heads up with SJ and James. There we are, Ace Queen versus 6-5. That's a pretty good flop for 6-5. Pair of 6s plus the gutter and a backdoor to spades.
Check 2.
And SJ just leading out. There is no such thing as slow play when it comes to SJ. That's 110, a little more than half the pot. James quickly letting it go.
And my 4 seats back. And we got straddle under the gun. Right along before the call. Calls in the 7. Call in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 25 in the 2. Fold 3 and 4. And 6.
You never win.
Calls
You never win.
in the 7. Calls in the 8.
Huh? What'd you say?
3 players. I know, right?
No, they not.
Jack 7. Jack 8. 40. And now it's in the 2. Hold around. Good.
Oh, that's a foul.
Thank you. 16 is pooped.
Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow with another live stream, some 2-5 deep stack action. We'll get that going around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
No, it's me.
Sounds like it will be Adonis and Kirk that will be steering the ship for that live stream.
I'm excited.
I was excited, and then you.
There's still plenty of open spots to sign up for any of our live stream games on the website. Go to bestbetjacks.com. And
Yeah, I know there's still a few open spots for tomorrow's list as well.
yeah, there is actually. Yeah, so hop on to bestbetjacks.com and try to sign up for one of those games for sure. It's usually open spots when the schedule does get first released in May. Don't wait till the last minute though, because those spots will fill up very quickly. Jack 9 King, Anthony Nut Flush Draw.
You got Jumpman gonna be betting here.
Pair of 9s, yeah, with the ace kicker.
Mark calling quickly as well. Has a gutter ball backdoor diamonds, but he does not want to see the diamonds.
Yeah, he does not want to see diamonds, for sure.
Oh wow, Jumpman triple 9s. Makes a flush draw a lot less attractive. And Jumpman somehow knowing that the 9 is coming, gonna bet a hundo.
Now Anthony, let's see, he has about, says he has 406 behind. Okay, yeah, looks pretty close. I think that's 2 black chips on top of the reds. And Anthony does let it go as well as the Mark man. Mark is going to take it down. Or excuse me, Jumpman's going to take it down. Except I'm partially already on vacation mode, so don't mind me.
Don't blame me in the slightest.
Straddle, actually going to start with small. Call 7. Calls in the 8. Calls in the 9. Raise 20 in the 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call
Anthony
4.
putting in the raise the 20 with Jack 10 suited.
Call.
Jumpman going to call with 10-9 off.
Call
And SJ puts in the call as well, the King 8 suited. So here we are. 4 players. Oh no!
Wow.
Wow.
2 in the 8.
Jumpman just betting 2.
Just having it. Yeah, betting 2 for no reason.
The second nut flush.
SJ.
SJ gonna make it 40. Meanwhile, Anthony top pair. He's drawing very thin.
Or 8, sorry.
Yeah, I gotta need a runner, Jack.
It's rough. And 7 of clubs on the turn to now. Anthony drawing dead.
In the 9.
SJ been 150 now.
Anthony thinking this through. Oh boy. He trying to see what SJ could possibly be doing this with. That's 150, a little less than half the pot. Actually, no, pot size bet, excuse me. Anthony with 346 left behind. Another 150 to call. He has not let go of this jack yet. Wow, and Anthony just jammed all in. Oh no.
That's so gross.
That's very ill-advised, and a call from SJ. They could run this 900 times, it's not going to matter. Dang.
GG's for Anthony.
Yep, Anthony gonna have to work I mean, I know Anthony was working tonight anyway, but man, that's a tough one. Just decided to go all in and didn't believe SJ had diamonds, and SJ just called it. And that was it. SJ gets a huge pot shipped over his way.
I think he's done.
Yeah, that's a tough one to see. One of your fellows gets smoked, unfortunately.
And my 16 is back, and we got an under the gun straddle. Straddle on before the call. Full 3, full 4. Raise to 15.
Man, I got spooked by that queen's hand, dude.
Full 7 and 8. Change 7.
I got spooked by that queen's hand. Queen's versus aces.
Call in the 9.
I'm tilted.
You don't seem tilted. You seem
Raise
really have to
95. And the 2?
I don't know. Was just too much. I mean,
Full
my
6.
4 bet was 150, so 300 more. For $100
I would have done the same.
Yeah, I'm up to 18.
All around.
Was you re-raised? If I mid-raised it, and you raised the 6, you bet like 150?
I would have flat.
You was flat?
Against you, specifically.
Anyone else do the drink?
Why me?
Why you?
Why me?
We can talk about it later.
I got you.
Want to go to big?
Yeah.
All right, going for the big.
Oh. I missed the bus travel.
And be 2 raised up, 15 in the 2. Calls in the 3. Raise, 60 in the 4. Full 6, full 7.
How much? 60?
60.
Got it. This is a small one.
There, so right.
I mean, big one.
Our big one, yeah. Full 8. Full 9. Full 1. Change color. I'm sorry, raise. 135 in the 2. Full 3. And a call in the 4. Heads up. At 75 in the 2.
Nasty spots all day.
Is that Frogman? Who is that?
And fall in the 4.
James, top and bottom, gonna take that pot down after 3 betting with ace 4. I love it. Frogman J, long time no see, my man.
And 8-seater hoops.
And it looks like we're getting our final player here, Gianni. The most recent winner of the Stack tournament. 100K guaranteed, shipped that one, so congrats to Gianni. One of my good friends that I met as of late playing poker.
Can you beat Queen?
8s? Yeah.
Raise a 20 in the 3. Calls in the 4. Full 6. Raise 100 in the 9.
He's gonna do that.
Full 1 and 2.
Y'all keep track of defense? Y'all keep track of defense?
Full and full.
Nothing going on.
It's fucking
He's not a nice guy. He's not a fucking nice guy. I thought you were a nice guy. Yeah, right, sure. I'm just kidding, man.
He would throw me and I get killed on the floor. What's up?
I know, that's what's been happening to me all night.
Full in the 4. Raise 10 and 6. Calls in the 7. Call 9. Full 1. Raise, make it 65 into 2. Full 3.
How Lord Neck doing? I don't know who Lord Neck is, honestly, Frogman. Oh, Adonis. Well, he'll be back here tomorrow with me.
65. And a call in the 9.
So if you want to say hello to him.
What's up?
Good old Frogman. It's funny.
Check 2. All in, announced in the 9.
That's a big rip. What the heck?
This happened last time. Ace 4.
Yes, sir. Kirk the Cooler and Adonis Lane tomorrow. 4:30. 4:15.
Have somebody else do it.
Eastern.
You
We'll
have
be
to
here.
do the dirty work.
He does it every once in a while. Whenever Ryan basically goes out on vacation and or his projects. Not in the box. I'm sorry, in the booth.
Stradalon is for the call. Calls in the 7. Raise 15 in the 9. Fold 1, 2. Raise, make it 45 in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call and the 9. Heads up.
Anyone else for their drinks? Food drinks, water?
Yeah, I'll get a bottle of water.
75 in the 3.
No, box on the table, booth. We'll be here tomorrow at 4:15 is when we start, so probably get here around like anytime from 5 to 9. It's totally fine, Frogman. But Adonis is steering the ship, so if he bans you, it ain't my fault. Alright, we got a board of 9957, and Ace Queen is drawing Stone Dead with SJ just running pure right now. My God. Wow, Hot Sauce ripping it in and getting snapped off, dude. They are donating to SJ. Oh, yeah. I respect the effort. I do, but unfortunately, SJ just always has it right now. You hear Hot Sauce say, try to bluff him.
Hey, did you call?
It is what it is.
Snap call. When he said all that, I call. He couldn't
Call.
dress it up.
Call. I knew I was dead, man.
I don't even if it
Bad time to bluff.
500 to buy it for.
Hey, he said that quick. He said.
I was like,
he said all that before you put some chips in the box.
I mean, I was going all in for sure.
You were? When I picked the wrong time to try to.
If you did it on the flop, it might have been different.
Call.
But he, You say this like this.
Under the gun.
Come on in, call. Uh-oh. Try again. 21 for
Well,
the
that
people.
didn't work.
21 for the people.
And 21, raise a 21.
And I'm not looking. Put it down.
All of these we don't think of tiger things.
Thank you.
So trade it to okay. And fall 9-1, raise to 60 in the 2. Falls in the 3, fall 4, fall 6.
60.
Yeah, fall 4, 6. Call in the 7. Fold in the 8.
What's that?
This either.
Oh, yeah.
3 players. Check 7. Check 2. Check her out.
Hi, brother. Be good. Have a good night, Frogman. Good to see your random appearance. Queen 394. Looks like Queen Jack is in the lead, and Mark is gonna fire out here. Diamond draw, combo draw. Diamond plus a little gutter ball, 2 of 5, and then over with the ace as well. Let's see what Hot Sauce does here. Just donated $300.
Good, man. I'm dumb. I should have called.
So the way mine is.
That's old. Wow.
What a turn. That's a beautiful turn.
Take one, appreciate it.
You've been playing for it all.
The last hand, train's coming back in. Okay.
You've been losing. You've been flush draw.
Come back in now.
I should have called. Will you still want to raise your hand though, but not as big?
If you call?
No, if I just flat it, just for straddle.
Oh, yeah.
I had queen 4. I hit 2 pair on the turn, top pair on the river, and I'm going to kick myself. I should have called for $21. And the queen, I'm leading off with the queen. And the 2 pair hit, I'm going all in. I'm here bet 100, I'm all in.
You call him if he goes all in? You call him?
Yeah. What a good.
No, on the turn.
On the turn, yeah. I got too many outs.
Yeah.
Too many outs and trade again and not much
I'm
just so glad that he went check on the flop because I was like, you please get some back and forth.
I know, but
I'm not pulling if you see that.
Yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, bomb up.
9 sitting out.
$10 bomb up.
Out of the St. Augustine game on the live stream.
I missed it.
They're the 1-3 and the just came out.
I'll play it next time.
I want to play the next game. No clue how to play. I see you've been playing PLO like a lot more.
Gotta learn it eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's single board? Yeah.
Yeah, this one, Johnny just getting in, but this is a single board bomb pot. Got a juicy flop, the Jack 10 King 10 of clubs. And it looks like Al's gonna be the one betting his open ender queen here. Mark gonna call with his open ender as well. It looks like we're heads up already. Could very well be leading to a chop as 10 does pair the board. So check over to Al one more time. Let's see if he wants to continue repping something here. Let's go check. The river is going to be at 8, so I believe we are chopping it up with the queen high. Unless somebody wants to try and get spicier and steal his pot. Which may be the case. And Mark is going to go for a 120. What a sicko. It's a good spot.
He loves to play these hands, man.
Yeah, I mean, look at these 2 hands in a bomb pot country.
Yep, I see it.
Even if you have ace high, I lose.
I want to put in a call.
He does.
This guy would be such a sicko. He can't though.
Yeah, he is going to let it go. So Mark does take it down. No chop.
Gotta show the bluff.
So we got Johnny in the game now.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Also, did I miss a Frogman appearance? What's up?
Yeah, he said he'll be back tomorrow. Not like you'll be here, but.
Gotcha. Yeah, been a while since we've seen Frogman in the chat.
Straddle on the button into 6.
All right, once this hand closes out, we'll show stats real quick as we have passed the 3-hour mark. There's a look at the V-pips. Johnny just joined the game, so nothing really big on him quite yet. That's the way the V-pips look. And then here's a look at the earnings. SJ now up the most. Jumpman up, Mark up stuck. And then James up as well. Hot Sauce and Driver, the two that's the most stuck at the game, as we have passed the 3-hour mark here on the live stream. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Raise 70.
Straight flush draw too.
Wow, Johnny has this hand pretty much in the bag, and Mark's like, dang it.
Too many out syndrome.
Yep.
Pair and a gutter straight flush.
Yeah, Mark, fortunately, losing this one. Looks like the hand's already over. Johnny has his hand. Just count it out, and there it is. Yeah, 7 of hearts on the river. So, Mark, unfortunately, with his 2 pair,
296.
no good. Johnny turning his flush. He had a straight flush draw, too, even with that.
What do you think the equities are? What do you think the equities are?
Almost cold through.
10-9.
Almost cold through.
Pretty big hand for Johnny, who just got to the game. Now Mark, unfortunately, stuck and obviously not really happy with himself.
Alright, now we're gonna see some wild shit.
Yeah, we are.
We're gonna see some wild shit. Big blind, John. Thank you. Straddle on the 2.
Streaming.
11 p.m.
We're playing all night though.
Anyway, 3 days to be decent.
Live straddle, here we go.
Oh, so brutal. So carded.
Yeah, I'm a straight.
What, Jack 9, raise $20?
King Jack. King Jack, Jack 9. Hello, babe.
Wanna go? At least you had a plan though. You put him on King Jack, bro. So bluff equity.
Ace, 8, 10. Pair of aces for Mark. Flush draw for James. King of spades on the turn and a 9 of spades on the river. Mark's ace going to be good enough.
35. Call.
Just warming up.
Thank you. It'll still cost you for either this hand or the next hand. Spread on the button, small blind, big blind. That saves the weight down. Blind is good.
How'd you finish out over there, John?
After immediately getting stuck with you, I actually
Big blind, James.
I was in for 1,400, out for like
James.
it's on them told you 3 times. I ended up making like $600. So yeah, that's a win after being stuck.
Sat down.
First hand.
Kings versus queens.
Oh, like cut off his button, very first hand.
It's pretty sad. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Hello, Jack. Hi, Jack.
Four-bet rips, so rarely jacks.
No, that never drafts a turn, but like
Ace king.
I might be getting a price if it's like a coin flip between whether he has the overpair or ace king. I just don't know if he's worth any.
Never ace king.
I mean, I don't think I've played
Ace
with
king
you.
suited. Yeah, ace king suited. Plus. Yes, you're playing for infinite blinds.
Yeah, I mean, some people will just rip it with like, rip it with jacks, or rip it with ace queen.
I would like to think where they would go.
Oh, the
Raise 15 and 30.
So confused.
That hand, are you gonna keep it?
Oh,
Yeah, the ace save is good. I'm calling you on the turn. I was ready to call like.
All right, pair of jacks for hot sauce, a gutter for Jumpman. Let's go check, check. 7 on the turn. Jumpman with a pair of 7s on top of his gutter.
It doesn't want you to bet. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Hey, bluffing y'all like you did on boys.
Yeah, we'll see.
King on the river, so clubs complete. Runner, runner, clubs.
John, you were talking about playing Kilo earlier? Yeah. If you get dealt this monster, get on it.
Just say pot.
Actually, not a bad hand.
Chips the other way.
Unless every pot's going super multi. Yeah, that's kind of
It's better flatting hands like that.
Kilo, I mean, it's so fun, that game. I just don't know how to, like, I don't at all.
They find out.
No,
Play micro stakes online. You'll learn it.
yeah, but then like you're not getting better because like the players are just dominant, right?
They're donkeys here, dude.
Micro stakes
at 5-5, man. They're donkeys.
But
4 to play a live shot. Micro stakes online players are miles ahead of players here. Yeah.
There's only a handful of like super pros that deal over here. Everybody else is break even or worse.
I said button straddle, you ain't listening.
Call me.
I'm talking to these guys. Yeah.
Raise 20 and 9, full one.
Well, that's Jay putting in to raise the 20. Oh, pocket queens for James. Puts in the 3-bet to 75.
Yeah, I started playing the other night, like $1, $2, 50 cents, $1. I got roasted, but
James Jumpman puts in the call, as does SJ.
Devastating when you lose.
yeah, really $5 man.
Oh, this hand gets a little wonky because one of the cards didn't read on the flop.
I gotta
So,
play and make
luckily,
mistakes, and
it
then
does
move on.
check around the entire way.
There's also another thing.
So,
I have a hard time playing the same way when it's a $5 buy. And I
yeah, so it does check the entire way.
Getting it all
There's a
in.
6 of spades.
Yeah, when
So
I,
queens
when
are still in the lead.
I feel like shit. 'Cause I throw my $5 away.
He's going to check around to the river.
Check.
It's a 5 of hearts
Queens.
on the river.
Pair of queens.
Queens are going to be good.
I needed the 9, didn't it?
You just gotta pretty much play to the nuts, like it feel like.
If it's super good, either have like the nuts or the nutted draws.
Yeah.
Depends on what kind of game you're in. No shitty straight draws, no shitty flush draws, just nutted draws only and actual flop nuts. I feel like you want to push your equity on the turn because you're gonna get sucked out by if you like start pushing on the flop. You know, they can have like
If you flop the nuts with the straight draw and
Oh yeah.
yeah, if you flop the straight,
the small
you have
blind,
to
let's
redraw
go.
to a flush and there's a flush draw.
you're behind. You're literally behind.
You want to call.
Yeah, just call, wait for a queen turn, and then
Does the equity shift between you having 2 cards to cover versus 1 card to cover nets?
I forgot your name.
Johnny.
Did you ever call the jam after
Yeah, of course. I'm like,
Flush draw, straight flush.
yeah, straight flush draw and a pair. Like, I'm ahead of.
I was like, you can't have Jack that and instead of queens and basically nothing.
Yeah, you block the stack. I could have
You can
bottom.
have bottom set. I know you don't have Jack that.
I was thinking of whether I should just rip it in right now, but that looks like, you know, I was in, if I was out of position. No, of course you're never folding there. I'm never folding there. Just whether you hold it or not. No, there's
Check around.
one of us is getting felted regardless on that.
Pair of sixes.
6s are good for SJ. That's 4-way pot.
Somehow get on there.
I'm not straddling. Not working out for me, man.
You made me do it. You made me do
Dude,
it.
I've done it.
it's still
I've done it
felt it.
every time.
Did
I've
you?
done
I
it
didn't really
twice.
flash it. It just fell off.
I drew the gun and on the button.
Never
Just
know.
get railed. Eventually, it's not funny.
Yo, Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, been some interesting pots tonight, to say the least. But hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you, man.
I'm looking at the screen. I ain't looking at
7-7 king flop here.
Is that Andy in the chat? What's up,
It
Andy?
is.
Hello.
So club draw and diamond draw. Now Al has a straight flush draw.
What happened to these stacks? What happened to Al? What happened to Mark?
Mark lost a big one to Johnny.
Oh, yeah. Of course, it's Johnny boy.
Mark had 2 pair. Johnny had a flush.
So annoying, man.
And look at this driver has 3 pair. Wow, Al got rid of a straight flush draw. That is indeed the voice of the cooler himself, Kirk.
Great to see you again, Andy, as always. Yeah, hopefully we run up a big stack whenever you do come into town and play. Long time no eat, as I like to say. Yeah, this table is pretty insane. Very tough 2-2 deep game for sure.
Yeah, it's been a very tough lineup.
Frustrating night for Mark there.
Yeah, it was a great night. Then all of a sudden, just
Yeah,
things have kind of just
peaked at
got
like
derailed.
1600, and then yeah, like I said, just derailed a little bit.
every time it went wrong, he's trying.
I think these Might not be even.
Queen, King, 9. 2 clubs. SJ has top pair with the flush draw.
Get as much red as you want.
Jumpman pair of queens, but he let it go immediately. SJ's going to take it down. SJ also started to run really good too. It was almost 2K in front of him.
I don't even know how to do it. You been getting paid off. Shit. Oh, I know why. I'm going to go to 718 when they ain't got it.
Starting to go down.
I just can't get nobody to make me no donation like that.
For 1 for 2. 3 for 4 for 4.
No, I want your $2. I want your $2.
37. Give me 8. Call.
Bad beat. Come on.
I'm gonna show try to get it too. 75. Come on. Done it for them. Take me to the river. Wash me in the water. 14, please.
Jumpman with ace king here, top to top, and SJ with queen and jack on hearts. SJ 1700 sun running. What a turn card.
Wow.
Cheese and rice, and he's gonna bet out 200 right when the diamonds get out there too.
That's got to be the sick, because I knew you hit 2 fat when you bet 2 good.
Jumpman know everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Kind of ejected out of the seat a little bit there too.
Rattle on the button. Take that.
Again, a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, busy day in the room. 24K day happening. $500 high hand first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hand last 30 minutes, every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. It's also Kentucky Derby Day tomorrow. I'm expecting a lot of hats. I'm expecting a lot of hats. There better be hats. The hat game better be strong. I'm going to be honest. The past couple years, the hat game has been severely lacking for Kentucky Derby
Can
Day.
I ask why the hat game must be strong?
It's just tradition. You have to wear the big hats
Really?
on Kentucky Derby.
All right. Take your word for it.
You have to. And I've been very disappointed with the lack of big hats. Past 2 years I've seen it. So much so that's the reason. That's honestly the reason why I'm going to Fort Lauderdale this weekend. Because I've just been so disappointed with the hat game.
Jacksonville ain't it.
No, ain't it at all. What is it right now is Jumpman does have a pair of 7s. Now 7s of jacks. Does bring out spades though. Mark has the spade draw. Jumpman is going to take it down. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestfitjacks.com. All the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It's getting busier in our room. Seen a lot of tables opening up tonight. Especially when people, are finding out that today there was no break in the high hand. We just ran it through from 10 a.m. till 2 a.m. tonight, so there's been no break. So staying in the room.
You work for CLP?
No, I'm a
Subscriber?
Yeah, subscriber. Yeah.
7, Jack, 5. Pocket 10s are in the lead here for Jumpman. I'm just going to check around.
Yeah. That's great.
Trey on the turn. Just going to check around again. Ace on the river. 10s are still good.
I say any pair win.
So what'd you say?
Like, I just watch his free content.
Oh, yeah,
like his
on YouTube, those are great.
Those are great. The YouTube stuff,
Yeah.
his podcast also.
I used to listen to his old podcasts, both Cash Plays and One on the Deuces Crack.
His podcasts are very good. Like, it took me a long time to be able to visualize the hands in my head,
Yeah.
like over just, audio.
On YouTube, you can see,
Yeah.
like, puts them on in front of you. Nice.
4 to play, live straddle.
But the course content is great,
Raise 15, 7. Hold it.
40.
Raise 40.
Wow, Johnny here waking up with aces. Find another 3-bet. Mark gonna quickly call and try and get some money back. Gonna need a lot of help though. Catches a little piece of it. Johnny gonna bet 30. Mark's gonna quickly call. Turns a 10. Pretty bad card for Johnny to continue on, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a check here, but Johnny gonna go for a little. Wow, that's for no bet, I think 150.
Bullets. Ooh, bullets.
Take it. C2 has a shot. He's posting it. Strap on the button. Alright, strap on the button for the good. Actually, we'll start with small blind. Raise 15.
Didn't work for me either.
I couldn't even defend. I had 1-9.
Sorry about that. That's as far as I wanted to.
Work straddle.
I think this side of the table is finished with that.
Raise 4. Tim needs that. He needs overtime. Raise 25.
You got chips in the room. Yeah.
12-2, 4-3.
And Johnny 3-bets at the 25 with
Richer
ace
than you
10.
25. All 7, 4.
Mark's going to put in the call, and as does SJ. So here we go. Pocket 5s versus Jack 10 versus ace 10. Well, I have a feeling there's going to be a 5 in the window. Ooh, not quite. Ace 4-4. So Johnny, 2 pair, aces and 4s. Johnny bet 25. Mark immediately let go of his hand. SJ not going to go anywhere. Going to put it in the call. Only one true out left. Now 6 pops up. Doesn't change anything. SJ going to bet. It's going to check around. Well, Johnny going to have the best hand. Aces and 6s with his 10. And Johnny going to take this one down. And Johnny just got to the table and he's been cleaning up.
Oh, he just came back and shot 3? Oh, wow. Paolo right here. Paolo for 3. Fuck you. Paolo, man.
Straddle on the button.
I want the magic. That's why you put my new favorite player. Paolo.
Action will start with small blind. 4 to play. Fold and 7. It's all 10 minutes. I like to say that.
I'm sorry.
Raise 25 and 9. The fine is coming.
My bad, I didn't even want to roll like
Yeah,
that.
you're good.
Oh, you raised to 25?
Yeah, there's a nickel that's right up there. Well,
You
fold
got a
9,
five?
call
Oh
1.
my god, this game run over.
Fold 1 for you. Fold all the way. Fold all the way around.
Nobody go?
He's going to game 7.
Does it roll over here?
Hey, what happened?
I don't know what they do.
Don't roll over. This is just.
Thank you, John.
No rollover?
No,
Nobody
they
hit.
hold on.
Wild.
They're supposed to like start calling in weaker 5-card hands. Yeah, button's good. Like people are supposed to start calling in straights and flushes if they're really.
I guess the last 30 minutes didn't have a high hand or anything. Is what they're
That's
saying. That
wild.
seems pretty absurd to me.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many.
There must have been something up there.
There had to be. There's like 33 tables going right now. A third of them being being limit games. There had to be a high hand
I
somewhere.
have nothing to battle with. It's just not even close.
A pair of 4s for driver, however, a pair of queens for Jumpman. Broadway draw
Dominance over here.
for SJ.
St. Augustine crew.
5 pops up.
Is that 2 pair for driver?
It is. Also
25 low.
completes the rainbow.
Or cold 45.
Bottom 2.
35.
So if you can get any action. I'd be able to get some action from both of them, to be honest.
Jumpman puts in a call, as does SJ, yeah, because Jumpman has a
10
pair
could be
of queens.
spicy, but 10, SJ's running too good. No 10.
Yeah, right. It
He's
says
running too
7.
good. Check over to driver. It feels like we should put in a little value bet. It feels like our hand is best.
It gotta be a small one. $100 bet. Let's get fold. All right, 1 hour and a half left on the live stream. There's the earnings. Yeah, SJ still up the most. Johnny, though, just got to the table and he's already up 682. James up 421. Jumpman 231. Yeah, Mark, who had been up a lot of live stream, now Stucksville for him. Hot Sauce still the most stuck at the table. And then there's a look at the V Pips. 22% and higher. And that's the way things look with an hour and a half left on tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
It's a pretty fun one. Actually, like,
it's been a good one. It's been a good 2-2 game.
You know, minus SJ stack, everybody else is pretty much even. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, SJ just went on a tear all of a sudden.
Check that. Check 1, check 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and around. Check that. I've got 30 into 1, fold 2, 3, 4, 6, call into 7. Raise of 100 into 8. Fold 9, fold 1. And a call. Heads up. Check 7. All in the 8. The fold. Button good. Raise 15 in the 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 3 up. Check 3. Check 1. Check around. Check 20 in the 3. Calls in the 4. Folds in the 9. Heads up. $50 in the 3. And a call. So 9 reduces the king, 9 reduces the
Finally got some cards there.
Jeez, man.
Take it.
Nice straddle.
Hey, he's so
Yes, you
frustrated,
may.
he can't even say that. He can't even say that. I'm about to leave.
I'm not down that much.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It feels like I'm down.
You got a button straddle.
That's how it feels to me.
Down like
You just made it worse on me, man.
Button straddle. Actually, it's going to start with small. Raise. You make it 20 into 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. And fold in the 1. Heads up.
Who wants some of these rings?
Check 2. Check.
Green?
You want to go?
I'll take it green.
Check 2. 25 in the 7. What's good? Take one. Oh, God. What was that, like 38 feet away?
Who shot that, Donovan Mitchell?
Yeah. Look at it.
Just hit him down. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell.
Under the gun straddle is 4 to call and straddle.
Looks like we got a little straddle under the gun.
8, I'm sorry,
Some
7.
call with the tray
Fold
gloves.
8.
Damn, he got 50 points.
Calls a 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. And a check. Chain.
Oh, he missed.
Thank you. 3 players.
Love is quickly deuce.
Check.
Doesn't hit anybody. Looks like ace high is good.
And check around.
Turns into jack. Ace jack gonna be real good now.
10 in the 6. Fold 7. Fold around. Good. Thank you.
Hell no, I didn't get it twice. Ain't nobody did it. And if I did it last time when I called the 4, when he did it, when he raised the 60, if I call, I bang busted y'all. I hit trips on the turn. I showed myself the call for 20 more, for 40 more. Couldn't find myself to pick a call.
Straddle on 4 to call.
Call straddle.
Fold 8. Fold the 9. Fold 1. Raise, make it
I think every time
25
he straddled, he
in the
would
2.
raise it at least half of the time. Yeah. Half of the time.
Raising 75 in the 3. Fold 4 and 6. Fold 7.
Yeah, we got to go $75, man.
Fold
I'm
in
only
9.
here for 4. That's not good enough hands for 7.
And around. Button is good.
Uh-oh. You done woke him up.
I see a glimmer of hope.
Thank you.
See what?
I see a glimmer of hope. I got ace jack suited.
I
11.
think I'm gonna leave here and go to OP. What time ain't have to go work?
Do they run a mixed game over there sometimes?
Yeah, they do. I think they on Thursdays and Saturdays, I think they said.
Button straddle.
2 to 5 minutes.
Action's going to start the small blind.
I heard about a mixed game that runs in OP sometimes.
It's PLO, Crazy Pineapple, and hold up.
Fuck out of here. Crazy pineapple too?
Yeah, how does Crazy Pineapple work?
Fold 6, raise 30 in the
You get
7.
3, right? You get 3 whole cards and then you got
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
you got to get one on the flop.
Fold
Get
3.
rid of one on
So
the
many
flop.
cards,
Instead
but
of pre-flop?
it's impossible. If you don't got anything on the flop, that's when you're gonna hand it over.
But you bet there's
Yeah,
actual pre-flop, right?
Pre-flop action.
Yeah.
That's even better than the honest.
It's a big money game, like a 5-5 PLO.
Yeah.
Who plays it?
Most of the dealers do. A couple of people know most of the dealers.
You can't be buying it for 2 piece, man.
Sunday's typically. I don't know what time, though. I forget
That's the
that.
thing. And then like, I don't know about that one. Like the 5-5 game, whoever got the biggest stack, like whoever got the biggest stack, you can buy it right now for the biggest stack. And that's the stack.
Got a button straddle. Actual start the small blind.
Big money game.
Got a raise at 15 and 7.
Hold that 15.
Call the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. And a call. Hurry up.
Man, you know drop calling, man.
The 20 in the 7. Call in the 8. And call in the 6. Triplets. Jack 7. Jack 8. Check 6. Jack 7. Jack 8. Got a 50. And 6. Fold
I
7.
just don't feel like calling it. I think you got a team.
Fold in the 8. Button good.
Still was good.
Pocket 7.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
On the button, right? On the button. Never mind.
We got the Royal in a while.
I know somebody ain't gonna try to win the button. I know one person who can try.
Raise 15 into 1, fold 2, fold 3, call 4, fold 6, call the 7, call the 8, call the 9.
Multi-way best bet heads up, as we call it. But country's laughing about something.
Jack 8, Jack 9, 30 into 1, fold 4, call 7, fold 8, fold fold in the nut. Heads up.
Ooh, Johnny flopping top 2, and now Mark with the 4 and a gutter ball.
60, 6-0 in the 1.
Mark does put in the call. Deuce does pair.
All in and out. In the 1 and a fold.
All in and a fold, and Mark's night is getting very, very frustrating, unfortunately.
Yeah, the tilt is definitely settling in. Mark was running really, really well earlier, but then a few hands just definitely turned his night the other way around, not in a good way. It's got to be hard, man, to be up as much as you are, and then all of a sudden just
take a couple hits. I mean, that is the nature of the game. You know,
it is.
We do see it all the time where, you know, being super aggressive works, and then it starts to dwindle down, unfortunately.
Yeah. Driver's going to put in to raise the 10. Mark calls.
And Al's limp raising for sure with ace.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh, wow.
Well, Johnny might put in to raise.
Raise to 55.
Wow. So that makes things a little more interesting for Al, which for sure he was going to be check raising or limp raising here.
I still think a limp raise might come in.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 175. Pot just got bigger now with that 4 bet.
Now Johnny is squeezing very, very light there, and snap folds.
Johnny's like, oops, donated 55 there. But yeah, I mean, like you were saying, that's kind of one of the downfalls of playing so many hands, right? And being active as much as you are. I mean, you do risk that possibility of, you know, losing your stack and losing your earnings. It's definitely the catch-22, you know. If it's working for you, it really, really works for you. You're, you know, collecting pots, collecting hands, but when it ends up not working out, it looks like Mark is actually calling tonight. Yeah,
it is what it is. GG's to Mark. We appreciate him coming on.
Yeah.
Sorry, things didn't go very well. It's tough, man. I mean, like we said earlier on in the stream, we knew that this field was going to be pretty tough for what it was.
Sure.
Raise 15 in the 1.
That queen 10
I mean,
block,
660,
block
sir?
2 pair, but it's a flush draw.
Oh, 70.
The flush draw hitting.
70 in the 2. Folds in the 3.
I can't even ship it when you're not there. You just got to talk. I don't know how you do it.
I mean, it's just a
I
classic.
never would ship it.
It's
Just like the hand I hit the 10s just now.
classic.
I hit the 10 on the turn when you bet it. But I fold it because it's a flush draw there. If I stay in, then I'm good. But I can't stay in for that. Flush out there, I can't.
Still got a little over an hour left in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-2 deep stack cash game that we have for you.
He could have not lost his whole stack on that hand as
Right.
when
Because I know you're betting right there.
Yeah, of course, he's going to have to fold.
No, he put you on a straight. That's what he did. He didn't think you had a flush draw.
So he was bluffing.
So he was
So he was bluffing the turn.
100%. He already made up in his mind that he was going to bluff over space for the 9.
Because he snapped right close up. So he was
Saving 15 in
like,
the
I can either boat up or just
Call
rep
3.
spade.
Fold 4. Call in the 6.
I think.
3 players.
All right, Queen Ace 10, 2 hearts.
If you turn
Flush
spade,
draw for driver.
think about it for a second.
Two pair for hot sauce.
Yeah.
Now deuce on the turn does give driver a pair of ducks now.
20.
So 20 in the 3. Calls in the 6 and a fold.
Jeff, that was not the case earlier. You're catching the stream with an hour left, and some of the players that were on this table did bust out.
Oh, yeah.
Was definitely not slow earlier. Hot sauce is going to take this down with the 2 pair.
What's your take?
What's that?
Go ahead.
Like to call.
Okay, driver goes into the 7 seats.
Looks like driver's going to move over a spot, move from the 6 to the 7.
We have a button straddle. Driver do a big blind. Action will start in the small blind. Got a call on the 4. Raise a 20 in the 7. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Raise a 60 in the 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
So much easier.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I like when that happens.
I do. That's what I like when he raises. He make it easy for me to hold my hands.
We got 3-bet king on my left.
Huh?
3-bet king
I
on my
wish they tracked 3-bet percentage. I would like to see it.
It's definitely high. You're like 10%.
I love it. No, I'm very proper.
In the 7.
Yeah.
It's not at this stage.
Wow, pocket queens. I think that was against King Jack. Yeah. Queen's very much in the lead here. Rainbow board. About as good of a flop you could ask for
60,
with queens.
Button is good.
3-bet, C-bet, ship it. 3-bet, C-bet.
Thank you. 18 is good.
There's no one on the list.
There was 3, but someone wants to call. Oh, someone I think.
The last guy.
Someone might.
Yeah, they are calling the list down. We do have a little over an hour left of the live stream at this point, so we will try to fill up this game for another hour.
Fold 1, 2. Fold 3. Chop block. Fold 4. Chop it up. We have a button straddle. Oh, lock it up. There it is. KG.
No.
Could be trade for all we know.
We would have taken BMW.
Just watching that guy last night.
We have a button straddle. Action's going to start in the small. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Raise 15 in the 3. Fold 4.
That looks like a Russian hit.
Where's the
I'm even more nervous.
This guy's wild.
10 deuce jack. Rainbow board. Pair of jacks for hot sauce.
Russian?
Pair of 10s for driver.
Don't even try.
The 4.
The way he walked.
And a call.
Vladimir said to me, I must look proud.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bet of 60 and a fold. Take off.
Look at that. Another one.
And it's my time to turn things around, man. My wife and daughter are watching, and my daughter just texted me and said, "You're the most stuck at the table."
Al's going to move over to the 60.
At least they recognize that, I'm getting trash, man.
And you're old in my swamp.
I've gotten 9-2 so many times in my life.
And it'll be my first effect. Raise a 15 into 3.
Yeah, we'll see.
Raise a 50 into 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 8.
Wanted to show you.
What was that?
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing?
I 3-betted you like.
It was a suited.
What's it?
It was a suited king.
Suited king. I had a suited king and I was like, I'm 3-betting this hand, but then you threw that, I'm like, oh, I can't afford that.
Well, you had me dominated, so
Oh, Queen Jack?
have 10. Jack off.
That's hilarious. I was gonna 3-bet my suited king.
Should have 4-bet.
No, that'd be sick. I mean, obviously it works. But.
Yeah, it definitely worked.
It sucks, but
Raise 10 into
when I
7.
3-bet him there and he's like,
Fold 9. Fold 1. 40 into 2.
He can't help himself. He just has to 3-bet.
Fold 6.
You did me a favor.
Oh, sushi.
And a call on the 7.
Let's go ahead and see a flop here. Heads up, James and Driver. It's a jack, 8-6, 2 hearts.
Check 2. Checking 7.
Board's not really hitting anybody here.
Check. Check 2.
King, queen still good for Driver, so I'll check around. And both hit their king on the river.
Check. Check 2. There's 75 and 7. And a call.
Tens.
King, queen.
Not picked. This hand.
Okay, so Driver will take that one down.
So, for you, KJ,
Button is good.
and this is the box card.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you. All right. All right.
If you had voted, I would have been upset when I watched that one.
That'd be the most you can ever.
I can't hold that one. After checking it down like that.
What if it was an offsuit king?
Offsuit king?
You be coming in onto the big blind?
Nah, he's still never raising.
Square taller.
Never in the
And
world.
we have an under the gun. Oh, my 19 is out, and we got an under the gun straddle.
Does it block? But you're too much of a hand. Yeah, too much of a hand.
Fold 1, fold 2, 4 to club. Raise in a 10 into 3. Call into 4. And a call. Got a reduced rate this hand. 3 players.
Heard the hand block.
Shit.
It already happened earlier.
Got a 10 into 4. And raise. Make it 30.
Wow, trips for Driver here.
4. Oh, sorry, fold 3.
Wheel draw for KG, who just joined the table. Welcome to the game.
Heads up.
6 on the turn.
Checks in the
A few more outs there for KG.
got a 50 in 7. We'll call.
Does not hit.
Check. In the 4. Got a 150 in 7. And fold.
KG will let it go.
Good. Trey's coming back in.
All right. Stat check with an hour left in the live stream. Here we go. Let's take a look at it. Show you the stats. Yeah, SJ, good night for him. Johnny, also a good night. Jumpman up a bit. James up a bit. Right now, Hot Sauce is the one that's the most stuck at the table. Driver has been stuck, but he's worked his way up a little bit. Not as stuck as he used to be. And then KG just joined the game and immediately got after it. That's why he's got the 100% VPIP right now, but that's the way the VPIPs look with an hour left on the live stream.
I think on the live stream they've been the rules. What I really never understood was the 2-2 concept. Like, why is it not 1-2?
If you ask like anybody,
That's the stupidest thing. Like your small blind might as well be, it's the same as a big blind.
I tried it the other day. I can still grab the rim, but I can't dunk. They hit their break?
When we had the next game stream.
Yeah, I mean there's a $2 drop anyway.
We had to even like if we were on hold, it had to be a hold out. But we check the worst things. So
35.
35 and 40.
Yeah, I went to Nuvo.
That's it.
When you graduate? When you graduate?
95.
No, wait a minute. 01.
01. You won
That's
2 state
60.
championships. Sophomore, junior.
It was always nice in the 90s all the way around.
Where'd you go?
I played with Hardy Cole, Beaton Fleming.
I came in a year right after the Verniers in my 9th grade season.
How good was he? How fast was he? Question. He was fast.
Straddle and Neil.
Burns was fast. Trouble was fast.
4 to play. Live straddle.
Straddle to straddle, yeah. Yeah, I disrespected your straddle.
He's either going to disrespect your straddle or disrespect your language. Call.
Wow, what a flop. Jack, Jack, King. Johnny 2 pair, Kings and Jacks. Now I think it's a club draw for Jumpman. And then 9 on the river. Ace King for Johnny.
I'll button straddle, but someone has to remind me.
Hold on.
You go for it.
4, 6, 7. That was my job.
I ain't got to worry about one person. Straddle on the button.
Straddle on the button. Guys.
I didn't even look at my cards yet. 11.
Raise 11.
Was that mine?
Partly.
Mostly, yeah,
He
mostly.
just opened. No one else was open.
Yeah, I didn't even look at my card. I
And he
forgot they
opened?
was doing it.
I know,
They
but
know you did it.
I
They know y'all
was
folded.
checking in.
Oh, you good? Don't worry about it.
But I was checking with him too, because sometimes you just kind of pass the table to call the straddle too.
Yeah.
I didn't think you done anything.
Yeah, I didn't. It's on your
Let's see it. Yeah, 15, you said?
That didn't make sense. That didn't make sense right now. Damn, why you ain't bet? Oh, man, I wanted him to bet right there.
Easy with
Oh,
the card.
yeah.
That was
No, that was
more
my fingers. That was my
more-
fingers.
Yeah, that was more
Yeah.
different.
That was my fingers.
So easy with that.
I got you. Oh, why you didn't bet right there, driver?
Because you got 2 pair owners.
Yeah, that's what I said. It didn't make, the bet didn't make sense.
Every card in the deck makes a
The
straight.
bet didn't make sense. I was like, he bet 80 right there. That don't make sense. I said, no, he ain't got the straight. I need the same straight.
Straddle on the button.
Two pair made sense.
There's other straight
I'm not
cards
saying
too. More than just the Jack 10.
Big blind, John.
Just Jack 10.
Actually, start with the small blind. What a good one.
Hopefully he has a 6. 10 6.
Call him. Raise 17 and 1.
17?
Yep. Raise 45 and 6.
What's here now?
At King Eye. Were you folding to a 3-bet on the flop though?
Yes.
So it's like 6s. Sixes. That's spot on. I had the king of clubs, but no question.
What, one hand?
I said you probably count the amount.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
All of the 7.
Yeah, it ain't been, like you said, it ain't been that long.
So it looks like Driver's still in the lead with his 7. But SJ is going to be the one to take it down. Which, I mean, makes sense. SJ's been having a great night tonight. can definitely have any of those cards that is not a 7.
It's the inversion now, yeah.
I had called yesterday.
Straddle on the button.
Yeah, SJ's night.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's a 2-2 deep stack cash game we have for you here on a Friday night. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler.
It's been a very fun table. Obviously, a little slowed down now.
Yeah,
but
it's unfortunately slowed down quite a bit. But it's, I mean,
what it is.
earlier it was a really good game. I mean, this is typically what happens with our 2-2 streams, right? You get a good lineup in early. Things are, you know, playing very well. But then, you know, a couple players bust out, a couple players end up leaving, and then, you know, the table just kind of slows down, unfortunately. Table dynamic is very much a thing. Also, what is the thing right now is that Johnny has a 5. And SJ going to go ahead and bet.
Pocket King.
SJ over bets the pot, and Johnny's like, I had pocket kings. Did not. He does let it go. SJ taking down another one.
Oh, is free flush available?
Again, reminder tomorrow, 24K day, 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hand last 30 minutes every hour. Again, that is exclusive to the Best Bet Jacksonville room with the 24K day. And then as well, the Kentucky Derby going on as well tomorrow. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. There's also going to be some stuff happening over at Best Bet St. Augustine. $100 derby drawings after every race. And then there's 2 $500 drawings after the derby. And also from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., they're going to have $200 high hands first 30 minutes, $100 high hands last 30 minutes every hour from 10 a.m. till 6. So some Insta-pay opportunities as well. Oh, look at this. So 2 pair for Jumpman. 10-4.
Wow,
pair,
KG decides to rip it in? What? Oh, he didn't even rip it in because he left $5 behind?
He did. And he's got a flush draw. A very low flush draw. What is happening?
Jumpman has 2 pair, top and bottom here. Calling. Wow, called so quickly. What is going on?
Interesting.
Do we say this game slowed down?
Yeah, what just happened here?
There's 900 in the middle with ace 10, 10-4, and 3 deuce, by the way.
Yeah, 12.
Oh,
oh wow, there's a boat.
He technically acts first, guys.
That is a boat for the Jumpman.
Let's go, man.
Oh, he didn't slam the cards.
He didn't slam the cards that time.
Oh, I thought you were going to
He ends up drawing basically dead. Need a 10 to chop. That's it. Yep. Wow.
Hell of a turn. Let's go.
Hell of a turn indeed. Kong gets smoked. KG gets smoked.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a hand.
Wow. That was a hand indeed. Just another night at Best Bet. GG's to Allen. Unfortunately, didn't run the best either on the stream.
Yes. You seen it? Yeah, I don't know what I said. I'm already excited. I was like, yeah.
Wow, what a big hand you're going to Jumpman. Yikes. Sick.
You know, you get to slam the cards down. Especially
when it's against the right guy,
yeah. I don't know if you've ever been to a black person's house when they play spades. Slamming the cards is part of the game. If you ain't slamming, you ain't there. You hear me?
So dumb.
How you 100?
I'm not?
No,
Okay.
so, I mean, no.
First stack. Small blind right here.
Look at me. I be forgetting that.
At least gonna get in there eventually. Huh?
Yeah. Oh.
Call here. Call. 20. Raise 20. Come on. Full 2. Full 3. Call the 50.
What is it?
20 call.
I got it.
Call there.
What it is?
Four players.
I check.
Second, 8. Check.
Okay.
Check it out. Four players.
Check is good.
20.
Look, everything I did to raise it. Oh, good, man.
Button good.
You flop it again? You a dangerous man. Yeah.
Raise 10.
Oh wow, track time does get there. Driver might get a little paid here from Jumpman, who has top pair.
Block a bit.
Blocker bet. It's a big blocker bet. It's a 90. It's true. Wow, Jumpman playing well. Look at this. Folding that. Easy game.
Good bluff. Good bluff. I know you're gonna beat that kid. Jack 10. Yeah, Jack 10 was good. I just bring the loose shit I had in front of me. I never want to put that shit
Rattle on the button. That's it. Small blind.
Definitely got better meeting nights.
Raise 25.
How much you raise?
Quarter.
Any food or drinks, drinks, water?
Yeah, can I get a
That's 60.
stacks battling out right here. SJ betting 60 with the pair of 9s and a gutter. Open-ended, I guess, yeah. And a queen or 7. Same with Johnny, but King Jack is going to be better. SJ is not slowing down. He's going to gear up for another big bet. And a 140. Let's see if Johnny can sniff this out. A lot of missed combo draws. Queen Jack is there. 6-7 somehow is there. 2 pairs, I guess. But SJ did triple barrel.
Turn 2 pairs. 9-8.
I played with Johnny. He's a tough one to bluff.
So this thing is king, queen, ace.
Wow, he does find the fold. SJ cannot do wrong. My goodness. That looked good. How does SJ do it? Wow. It's tough to call off with just 1 pair there.
I don't think king, queen is good though.
Queen was
Queen
good,
He flopped
however.
a straight.
He said he got a straight.
He flopped it?
Small blind, big blind. 7-7.
He's lying to you, Johnny. He definitely didn't flop it.
Big blind, John.
Just a bluff.
Really like
Very
that.
nice bluff.
It's like an anti-stack type of line. Something nuts and dumb. It works because it's like this guy doesn't have to. Look at you, yeah. You so confused. Got me so confused that I almost called the top pair. It's so garbage. I call it.
Yeah, raise 20.
You don't call me just on CP, just because I'm calling you.
Call me.
Call you every time. Every time you raise, I'm calling.
Oh, Christ damn it. Take my dollar back and live to see another day. Straight, huh? Had a jack.
The hell you raised for?
That's a.
The hell you raised for? You first. Look, and this is.
1 time.
You can't get paid off. I'll fold. I know you sit there and wait around for.
At 10-8. Discipline
You
fold.
can't get no more money off of 26, that was it. You can't get no more. We got the max. I never paid you off for this phone
Man,
call.
SJ just continuing to run good, just complete the flush.
I had A's out of re-raise.
SJ finishing out with a good night tonight with the way he's been playing. And appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Got a little more than a half hour left in the live stream tonight. Been a good 2-2 live stream for the most part. Has slowed down a little bit, but again, we are getting closer and closer to ending.
Line raised 57, 80.
Yeah? I'm in 80. Should we flip for it all?
I'll do that. I definitely will do that, man.
That's crazy, man.
I definitely will flip. What you got about 1,000 on that? Yeah, I'll flip you for it. I'll flip you for it.
You're a sick man.
The straddle?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely will flip you for it.
I'm gonna raise.
How much? That ain't
Order
enough.
25.
That ain't enough.
All right, pocket fives for the Jumpman. Johnny putting in the initial raise. SJ going to call as well. So we got 3 players. Seems like these 3 have been playing the hands the most right now. Johnny, SJ, and Jumpman.
Okay.
That is a face card, which completes the straight for SJ. No surprise. SJ getting another one.
All the straights.
Straddle on the button.
Get through changing seats.
That's so much money there. Let me hunt off. Need break over.
We'll start with
At least 75. So that's how he plays straight. Maybe he didn't have a finger up there.
You're reminded, don't forget, big day tomorrow, 24K day. Here at our location, Best Bet Jacksonville. Also, Kentucky Derby going on as well.
The other day we was playing, we had hit about 3 form between 6 and 8. They weren't playing there. Now today they play all day long.
Raise.
Oh!
95.
Oh! You know, he dislocated that shoulder. Yeah, that shoulder dislocated.
Hot Sauce put in the 4-bet with Ace King offsuit, KG, Pocket Jacks. That was on a second bullet. KG's gonna go ahead and put in the call. Deuce 4 Queen. Hot Sauce gonna go ahead and lead out here. Bet 60. KG is going to let it go. Does fold face up the Jacks. Does let it go. Definitely has quieted down too. Table's kind of quieted down. That feeling of getting ready to wrap up soon.
Two. You'll see one soon. Raise 15 and 3. Okay. Call the 4.
How much?
15. I didn't know how long I had been calling that.
But I've been on Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow, all hearts. Mystery hand for KG. Jumpman has the ace of hearts in his hand, so he's got the nut flush draw.
I'm about to say don't do it, bro.
Jumpman is going to take it down.
That has been my time. Thank you, everybody. That's it for me tonight. Let's go for the rest of the way. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, John.
All right, so 30 minutes left. Quick stat update as we are getting ready to wrap this up. Jumpman. Wow, Jumpman up 1,600 now after that big three-way all-in that took place where he boated up. SJ still up 1,501. Johnny and James up a bit. Driver, KG, and Hot Sauce are still stuck at the table. And there's a look at the V-pips. The way this is played so far. Again, final 30 minutes to go here in the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Check 7. Check 8. Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. That's 15 in the 3. Fold 4. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 55-0 in the 1. Fold 2.
Wow, queens again have shown up. Johnny in the lead with the queens. Pair of sixes for driver and Hot Sauce. So driver out of the hand now. Heads up, 7 on the turn. Now Hot Sauce does get a few more outs. Let's go check, check. And queens are still good. Queens are still the best hand.
Check what? Sixes. Third lady. Block is good. Great.
Yeah. Doesn't always work that way.
We have a button straddle. Button straddle. Action's going to start in the small blind. On the 8, change coming. Calls in the 9. Raise a 20 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3. Call 4. Calls in the 7. Call in 9. 4 players. Check now. Check 1. Check 1. Check around. Check 9. Check 1. That is 25 in the 4. Fold 7. Fold 9.
KG just flopped the good, or turned the goods with the flush. Johnny with a pair of aces. KG
55 in the four.
going to bet 55 here. Oh wow, Johnny just decides to go all in, and a call from KG.
So pair of aces.
Flush. So KG gets a nice little double up there.
305.
So KG gets a little bit of help there.
What's the minimum? Instead,
It's the right card to do it with.
lost it all. He actually has a flush.
Yeah.
And a button straddle. A button straddle, actually slightly small blind. Calls in 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Raised $12 in the 4. Raised 35 in the 7. Fold in the 8. Change coming. Fold 9. And fold 'em. That's good. Thank you.
You can't do it at the table without Richard.
Maybe that's slow.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching.
Fold 3.
It's 2-2 Deep Stack live stream again. We'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action that we'll have tomorrow. We'll get that going
Fold 9. Calls
around
fold 2.
4 o'clock.
Heads up. Check, check. The 15 in the 1. Raise the 45 in the 8. Call in the 1. Heads up. Check 1. Check, check.
9. Your jack is
You
good.
gotta be serious, son.
There's no way to do it.
I had a big draw and a straight draw.
I had a straight draw and a pair. Open-ended type.
Button's good.
Also terrible to you good. It don't make sense. On a 9 everything out there.
Yes, sir. Straddle.
Button straddle. Button straddle. Action's going to start on the small. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Raise the 15 in the 7.
Oh, we raised.
Raise it up.
Jumpman starting to rack up. Jumpman. No, you're not. You can't rack up like that on the live stream. Come on.
Now he's 3-betting to 39.
Yeah, 3-bet to 39. Johnny has ace queen. He did straddle onto button.
Calls. What?
Just gonna call inside and decide to 4-bet. Driver here in a particular spot. Just gonna get rid of it.
Just gonna let it go.
Heads up.
What was that, 39 or 40?
39.
Okay, so
Yeah.
10 tray queen, all spades.
Now flop him.
Checks in the
I'll do with the spade in hand and see what Johnny does.
Any food or drinks? Food, drinks, water?
I'm gonna bet 40.
40 in
I'm
the
gonna give it
one.
to you. I'm not even gonna change it. I said once I write up, I'm not playing. I'm gone. I just want to play that little bit of change. That's why I raised it to 39.
Button is good.
And is Jumpman done for the night?
I was open-ended. That's not just like called with a naked 9.
Button straddle.
And it looks like Jumpman is done for tonight. All right.
Yep, for Jumpman, GG's.
Let's see. He does finish up. Up pretty well. Up 1498.
That's a pretty good night.
Good night for Jumpman.
Considering he could have got kicked off very early on.
He could have, yes. But after having a conversation and let him know why we have the rules the way that we do. He was understanding and gave him a little short leash. But he had been on after I talked to him, he had been on his best behavior for the rest of the night, for the most part, when it comes to slamming the cards. I have a funny feeling this game is on the verge of, I don't know, this looks kind of bleak right now.
Yeah.
It's a lot of tapped out looks on the table.
Yeah, I mean, if your name wasn't Jumpman or SJ, then I guess you just didn't really win tonight.
Raise make it 20 in the 7. Fold 9.
Sorry.
Very good. Fold 1. Raise 60 in the 2.
Alright.
Fold 3.
Pocket
I'll give you
jacks.
some 3-bets, which is pretty surprising. It's good,
Yeah.
huh?
We got James with pocket jacks, driver ace 10.
James has been very solid in the 3-bet department tonight,
In the 7.
but only has $600 in front of him to show for it.
Heads up.
Let's get hybrid. How we doing, Dylan? Wow.
Ace
How about
10,
top two?
6. Yeah, top 2 for driver. And all of James's outs are gone.
40 in the 2. Calls in the 7. Heads up.
So 6 on the turn, pairs the board. Unfortunately for James, he is
Check 2.
drawing dead. Does not have a true out available. 8 on the river. Let's see what driver elects to do here.
See if you could get any value into $200.
Looks like he's gonna go pot size. Just about pot size bet.
Does indeed wants to make all the ace, king, ace, queens pay. Very fishy line.
What is Johnny doing? Is he like taking out all the chips that he had extra and he's like trying to rack it all up?
Yes.
That looks like he's tapped out.
Yeah. James is gonna fold.
Yeah.
Button good. Thank you. Hanson is oops. You're done, right?
I'll take one more.
It'll be
It'll be a big?
big, yeah.
I'll take one.
I don't think Johnny's aware. He put like a bunch of extra chips on the table that are definitely not in play.
He's got everybody covered.
Yeah.
That's
If
that. I think I was okay. So
it was everything but
Up the black.
yes, but the black.
Whoops.
I took also some greens. I think I had one black. So I had one black.
You have one card, right? Yep.
You definitely have
Johnny's
one.
cheating.
Yeah.
Green and one black. And then the red.
I don't think he realized after the fact what he did.
That's pretty funny.
He was completely absent-minded of what he was doing there. And I'm like, I was like, what is he doing? He's added all these chips on the table. None of the chips. Yeah, get out of here, Johnny. Get out of here, Johnny. You're tapped out, bro.
I was going way north.
He went north, he went south, he went east-west. Thank you, John. Appreciate it.
Literally. Oh boy.
So Johnny had a pretty good night for the first, for a couple hours. Not too bad.
He did.
Yeah.
Obviously had that big
You're
bluff
just
with the
going to
nut
be the big
flush
player
blocker.
yourself, actually.
I think.
Three hands?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Last three hands. All right. So here we are. Last three.
And unfortunately, nobody really wants to watch four-handed 2-2 action.
3-2.
Double it. Come on, man.
Tim was asking what the rate should be, and driver's like, just double it.
Fold
yeah, driver.
and two.
Pay the house more.
Fold around.
Oh, wow.
Fold around. Well, that's one hand down.
Actually, stay right there, actually. Thank you. Give me small and big.
It's a double straddle.
Stage,
Do
we
it
have
again.
another button straddle.
Yeah, this is a definition of burning out quickly. Well,
Yeah,
not quickly,
I mean,
but
it lasted basically.
yeah. I
its,
mean, that's been
entirety.
it's been the full 5 hours, but I mean, it was good. And then like
They
it
knew
kind
that
of,
you wanted to leave country.
huh?
They knew that you wanted to leave.
You know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's
Even
100%
the-
what it
Even
is.
the guys on the street, my daughter said the guys on the street was saying how stuck I was.
I mean, you're not the only one there.
You're not the
Mr.
only
Hot
one
Sauce,
there.
Don't worry.
Raise a 15 into 2.
I know you attempted a couple bluffs that didn't go awry, but at least you attempted.
Yeah, exactly.
It is what it is.
Like we're not. Yeah, it's not razzing it. It's just like showing the stats.
Yep.
And that's what the stats
It
showed.
is what it is.
All right.
Not definitely not like
Last
giving you a
hand.
hard time or anything.
To whoever Hot Sauce's daughters are, he can't afford to buy you birthday presents.
Oh no! Don't say that. Lord. Lance or Lucas asking what's the game tomorrow. It is a 2-5 deep stack tomorrow. It'll be Adonis and Kirk running the ship,
Yes, sir.
and I believe Jacob and Theo are dealing tomorrow.
I do believe that is correct as well. So it should be a good one, especially because it's 24K day, so should be busy in the room once again, as it always is.
Yeah.
Raise
the
a
weekends.
35 into 3.
But yeah, this is the final hand of the night, guys. We are going to be wrapping this up.
This is a weird spot because like KG wants to play it, obviously in his hand, but it's just like, oh, last hand of the night, do we really want to get stuck?
7.
Yeah.
Calls
Looks like driver's already going to start
into 2.
racking
3
up
players.
here. We got 3 players here. 10, Jack, Deuce, 2 hearts.
10 is in the lead currently.
Yeah. Broadway draw for Hot Sauce.
That's
Going
75.
back
You know what would be
75.
disgusting is a queen, because James would make a straight and Hot Sauce would make the better straight.
He would.
But I don't know if we're going to see it, as Hot Sauce is going to try and bluff here with a $75 bet. On
I'm
the
trying
last
to
hand.
take it down.
Yeah, and on a good note, I guess, right? I think it might work. If KG was in position, he might call off here, but
Now James,
That was
he's look at that smile. James is like,
he's just like, I want to be devious.
but he can't.
Cannot.
And that is going to be it for tonight. Quick look at the final stats as we do wrap up. There's a look at it. Yeah, Johnny finishes up 384. Yeah, Jumpman and SJ up the most. Hot Sauce stuck a little bit, but that's the way the night's going to end. And then look at the VPIPs as we do wrap up tonight's live stream. Again, be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 deep stack at 4 o'clock. And again, 24K day tomorrow. Make sure you come out. Try to get some of those high hands.
Absolutely.
As,
Should be
of
a
course,
good time.
Kentucky Derby tomorrow as well. But that's going to be it for tonight. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Tim, and for Kirk the Cooler.
That's me.
Yeah, I'm already on vacation mode.
Yeah.
My
let's
name is
get outta
Ryan,
here.
also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.